Good morning. Hi, honey. Morning, Helena. Good morning, coffee. Ugh. I also have to start this game directly. I have to start this game directly from the, it goes, like, directly into it, so I have to kind of, start it. I'll start it after. It'll make more sense when I do it. I'm tired. I'm tired, but since I have to start from the menu anyway, I basically go to sleep at like 3 in the morning anyway, so it was worth watching Ava. Plus, this gives me an excuse to play this, or at least do this. It's like, this is surprisingly, not surprisingly, no, this is really good at least, like, making me wake up.
You should be sitting up straight, but without stiffness, and should feel comfortable.
Even though I don't need the controller at all for this VM.
Now let's type some more on the home row key. Ready?
Plus, this helps at least give like a little time for the ads to run.
Using proper rhythm, wiggle your fingers and jam the keys. A quick snap of the finger, and with practice, that's all there is to it. All there is to it.
Oops. Yeah. There goes that. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, give me a sec. You would think being like, how much is this? I'm like halfway through my cup of coffee. You would think that like I would be more awake by now, but I guess not. So this is why I'm doing this to wake up. Ooh, if my controller wants to work, please. Please. Now it's getting like camera shy. Wow. Interesting. Give me a second. It was working perfectly fine until it started having to perform on stream. Oh, because I also want to at least show this off. $10.15. I am the unbeatable. Even though I know that there's still a grind that you can technically do to get up. I've seen, what was it? I saw there's 11 and there's also 12 stars. But like, the only 12 star I saw was like, the person is like number 1.
Using proper rhythm, wiggle your fingers and jam the keys. A quick snap of the finger, and with practice.
Because now I've, ooh, still doing it.
You should be sitting up straight, but without stiffness. That should feel comfortable. Don't ever let yourself become tense. Now let's type some more on the home row key. Ready? Using proper rhythm, wiggle your fingers and jam the keys. A quick snap of the finger, and with practice, that's all there is to it. All there is to it.
I'm still feeling a little sticky.
Are you relaxed?
It's not gonna throw me off. Slightly early.
Using proper rhythm,
Timing has also gotten a lot better too.
jam the keys.
Whoops, until that.
Snap of the finger, and with practice, that's all there is to it. Using proper rhythm, wiggle your fingers and jam the keys. A quick snap of the finger, and with practice, that's all there is to it.
I really like that snap of a finger part. Hi, Computer Geek. Yeah. I like that snap of the finger part a lot. At this point, I'm mostly going through to kind of full clear as many as I can.
Using proper rhythm,
Because where's my best song? Eating is living.
I'm just trying to eat something.
And I don't even know, I didn't perfect full clear this. I did perfect full clear book out now.
Hey, look, I'm just trying to.
So at this point, I'm mostly going through. Oh no, it is. It is. I'm gonna be switching over to because there's something you and me and her start like instantly. I did that when I learned that when I was doing like the prep stuff. So yeah, no, I'm good. I was playing this because I needed something to wake me up. But yeah, I've been going through. I've been full clearing. I can play a lot better now, and I've been doing a lot more on uncritical. I don't know why this one doesn't say that I full cleared it, even though I did. is Banii. Like Bonnie and Clyde. I've also almost been exclusively playing on Unbeatable. Like this entire time. I don't think I've played like a single song in Expert. Yeah, and then these are the ones that like I'm weaker at, but even the weaker ones, I only have 2 that are AP. Warden is just a mean track. Top Trauma keeps throwing me off. Oh, and then this one, because I don't like the chart. But that's because of the style stuff, so whatever. That's not what we're here for. Warden is a very, very mean chart. If I grind it, I'll probably get there to it. But, as you might have remembered, I raided into, Rummy the other, I think it was like last week. I raided into Rummy last week because they were playing, You and Me and Her with Yara Nika. And Yara very, very graciously gifted me, You and Me and Her, because it has been sitting on my backlog for a while. And very conveniently, I finished 2 different VNs just recently, which means now I'm free for this. I don't think it maps to dance pad as nicely. Whoops. I had to do that because OBS is not like automatically switching. The only, I don't even want to say warning. The only thing that Yara, like, the only note that Yara left me was that, hey, remember, it's a Nitro Plus VN. That is the only thing. Okay. I also need to remember to actually post the links this time, because I almost forgot again. Because I got too distracted by my controller being weird. And just as is common with the other games and VNs that I've been playing, this too is a love story. Life is like a staircase. You just gotta keep climbing. Otherwise, if you start to overthink it, you'll have trouble taking the next step. There are no branching paths. No point in regretting the actions you didn't take. They say life is a series of choices, but that's nonsense cooked up by the old and bitter. Yesterday leads to today, and today leads to tomorrow. One step at a time. What lies ahead? You won't know until you get there. Like you should make a game TBH. You got the voicing and you seem to have storytelling knowledge. I would need a good team. Like it also I would need specifically a couple of things for that, but I would not be opposed to the idea of making a game, or especially just like a VN. At the top of the staircase, I step outside into the dazzling sunset. This is the school roof. Most students are barred entry. They also have the gates. Why is there a bunch of desks up here? You'd think I'd be used to the view from up here, but evidently a few hours difference is all it takes to make the world look brand new. Yutaro, you up here, Suzuki. No response. The peaceful autumn breeze is all that greets me. Imagine the main thing you need is the art and perhaps some of the code. Very likely both of those. And I'd be very picky about the art style. Grass has sprouted between the cracks in the concrete, and the pile of dust on the far side is rusting from exposure to the elements. Up here, it almost feels like a forgotten place lost to time. I love it. Specifically, I love the 360-degree view of the town below. I've lived my whole life here. Every inch of this town is packed with nostalgic memories. The longer I look out at it, the calmer I feel. When they randomly voted me onto the campus cleanup committee, I wasn't exactly eager. But if I'd known about this little side perk sooner, maybe I would have volunteered for the job. Roof access is only granted to 2 groups, the astronomy club for stargazing and the cleanup committee to haul desks in and out. That said, I'm told that there are plenty of spare keys floating around if you know where to look. That sounds about right. I don't even know what I said. The school roof has a certain legend attached to it, you see. As a result, every now and then, other students will ask me to unlock the door for them. Automod caught that. Which is why I'm up here today, at the behest of my friend Yutaro. Wait, then who's Yutaro? Unfortunately, he seems to be running late. Wait, this is from Suzuki's perspective then. I look down. There's a cell phone lying face down on the ground by the door. Whose is this? Thank you for lurking, Subverse. I crouch down and pick it up. Love you, Nitro Plus. There's an incoming call from God. From God? Before I can answer, the ringing stops. Admittedly, I'm a little relieved. Seriously, whose phone is this? You can figure out who it is typically by checking the call history. Listen, it was the style at the time. That's how you knew that your phone was going off. I decide to check the call history. God. 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 What in the heck? Next, I check the address book. There's only one entry. Yep, you guessed it. God. A burner phone for God. There's no way this actually belongs to the big man upstairs, right? Boop, boop. A girl looks back at me. My battery is dying. What battery? Need to recharge. Wanna get zappy? I think I pushed the wrong button by accident. Looks like I launched one of those visual novel games. I've seen some friends play these on handheld game consoles. Okay, so this would have been back in like... This is around DS, PSP era. Wouldn't be surprised if they made the jump to mobile too. Yeah, this is like 2008. I've never played one myself. At least, I don't think I have. But I feel like I recognize that uniform. Do I know you? There's also this thing from around the same time, because it also appears in Steins Gate, and a bunch of other VNs, because I think also it's in Higurashi, where certain characters have vocal quirks. I can hear a strange voice. There's a girl up on the roof over the stairs. Raising her hand straight in the air. Her expression totally blank. Just staring vacantly into the sky. Staring at whatever lies beyond. Huh? Her body starts to sway. Her voice is fading. Whoa. Oh? You alright? Then what was that shot from before? If this is how we're here now. Her eyes lock onto mine. My battery is dying. What battery? Wait. Was that future sight? Need to recharge. Her face is so close to mine. I can feel her breath on my skin. Her lips are inches away. According to the school legend, if two people share a kiss on the roof, their love will be eternal. Wanna get zappy. I'm gonna say just no for right now. Okay, let's take a deep breath and calm down. What exactly does this girl want from me? Who even is she? Wait, isn't this exactly what just happened in that game? Wow, is nothing sacred? What exactly are you doing up here on the roof of our esteemed academy? I can see why you're... God, this shit. You've read me like a fucking book. Miyuki, what am I doing? Well, recharging. What? She did not say kissing. Kissing. What? What? Kissing triggers the event flag. I've heard enough. Miyuki swings her baseball bat.
あなた新一を何だと思ってるの？
Don't treat Shinichi like your plaything. Yeah, I'm not your plaything.
新一は新一は
Shinichi is... he's...
私の彼氏なのよ。
he's my boyfriend. Yeah, that seems like news to Shinichi too. What? I've been friends with Sone Miyuki. Sone. Since we were kids. In elementary school, we used to play together all the time, but we grew apart as we got older. Happens to a lot of people. While I've just been skating through life, without any hobbies, she's quickly proven that she can master anything she tries. With her looks, smart, athletic ability, and a natural talent for acting, she became the school's queen bee practically overnight. Rumor has it she received over a dozen love confessions within her first month at this school. Hi, Yara. I was just... I love you. And I hate that you can read me so well. I'm told two of them were from girls, and one of them was even from a teacher. That last one's bad, but the first two, that's good. Supposedly, she shot them all down. But they say one of the guys refused to take no for an answer, and she was forced to fight him off with a baseball bat. I can see. She's so famous, the students here can't seem to stop talking about her. Then there's me, a total nobody. I'm so invisible I'm practically air. Bland, inoffensive, barely even there. An utterly forgettable NPC character in the RPG of life. I'm hardly even worthy of breathing the same air as her. Just being around her is making me kind of tense. So yeah, I'm like the furthest thing from... your... boyfriend?
黙ってて。
You be quiet.
私と新一は恋人同士なの。あなたは邪魔者ということになるわ。
Shinichi and I are in a relationship. I'm afraid you don't have a chance with him.
だから帰ってもらえる？
So could you leave already?
嘘なの。
That's not true.
恋人じゃないの。
You're not dating.
ちょっと何を根拠に？
Excuse me, how would you know?
電波なの。
I'm a transceiver. Very interesting going from Zato to this, and then...
世界の外から神様の電波ビリビリ来たの。
God sent me a radio transmission from beyond the universe. Seems like she's too corn dog. What is this? Seems like she's two corn dogs short of a picnic.
付き合いきれないわ。
Whatever. Talking to you is a waste of breath.
いい？私と新一は幼なじみなの。だから恋人として。
Listen here. Shinichi and I have known each other a long time. So, as his girlfriend...
はい。
Got it. She raises her hand, interrupting Miyuki.
幼なじみキャラ。
You're the childhood friend character.
本当の気持ちわからない。
Your true feelings are a mystery.
ギャルゲーの王道なの。
The staple of visual novels.
ギャルゲー？
Visual novels? Oh, you mean like this one? I hold up the cell phone I found earlier. Whoa. Was that a static shock I felt just now?
泥棒。
Thief. The phone falls from my now numbed fingers. She deftly snatches it back and shoots me an accusatory look. I didn't steal it. It was lying on the ground over there.
落ちてた
On the ground. Yeah.
恩人なの
So I owe you a favor. Well, I wouldn't go that far, but
お礼するの
I'll make it up to you.
ビリビリするの
Let's get zappy.
待ちなさい
Hold it right there. Miyuki is now visibly trembling with rage.
あなた幼なじみキャラって言ったわよね
What was it you called me? The childhood friend character?
私をゲームのキャラクターと一緒にした
Are you seriously comparing me to a character in a video game?
そうなの
Yep.
ふざけないで
Get real. She slams her bat down hard on the concrete.
現実とゲームは違う
Life is not a video game.
いい私の気持ちは本物でゲームなんかと比べ物に
You hear me. My feelings are the real deal. Some video game character can't possibly compare to you.
はい
Got it. Miyuki's tone is dripping with fury, but the girl raises her hand like she doesn't even notice.
チューできるの
Can you kiss him?
え
What?
恋人ならできるの
If you're really dating, you can kiss him, right?
いやそれとこれとは
That has nothing to do with
今キスするの
kiss him right now.
できないの
Should be easy, right? Oh, he is the love of my life. She hit him with the do it no. She's calling her bluff. Miyuki's face is so red the sunset can't even compare. That is a really, really cute way of saying somebody's blushing really hard.
わかってるわよ
Fine.
恋人ならキスくらい
It's just a kiss.
キスくらい
Perfectly normal for us too.
キスキスでもキスって
She's really cute. I'm liking her a lot. I can do it. I can kiss him. But if we listen, if you're opposed to it, we really don't have to.
嫌じゃない
I'm not opposed to it.
本当はずっと待ってたの
To tell the truth, I was always waiting for this. As kids, we were two peas in a pod. When did it all fall apart? Why did I start to distance myself?
新一がここに呼んでくれて
I'm really happy you asked to meet me up here. Wait. Did he, though? Weren't we waiting for somebody else entirely? Miyuki. Her voice is barely a whisper.
私の初めてのキス
This will be my first kiss,
あなたに
but I'll give it
あげ
to
やっぱりダメ恥ずかしい
I can't. This is too awkward.
萌えなの
Calling her Moe is very different than calling her cute. But it's honestly more appropriate. Soon we're Well, for Miyuki, I wasn't immediately. What? Because an angry girl shows up with a bat, suddenly I'm supposed to fall in love with them? Am I that predictable? Is that the script?
私には慎みがあるの。人前でキスするのが恥ずかしいだけよ。
I just prefer to keep private moments private, that's all. Public displays of affection are far too shameless.
ねえ新一、私たちは恋人よね。
She's fumbling. Tell her, Shinichi. The two of us are dating, aren't we? What? I don't.
はっきりして、ここに呼び出したのはあなたじゃない。
Make it clear to her. You're the one who called me up here after all, but did I?
そのおかげで私も心を決めた。
Your actions pushed me to make up my mind and... Wait, what? I did what now?
しらばっくれないで。これはあなたが。
Don't play dumb. I know you wrote this. Miyuki pulls the letter out of her pocket. To Miss Sone Miyuki. Yes, actually, yes. Do you have a type? It's kind of broadcast in neon. Yes, yes, you are. I fucking hate this. Listen. Listen. This has nothing to do with me. I'll be waiting on the rooftop after school. There's no signature. I've never seen this letter in my life.
あれ
Wait, what? Wait,
そういえばこれ新一の字じゃない。
now that I look at it, this isn't your handwriting.
待たせたな。
I love anything. I love anything and everything. Everything that this guy voices. Sorry I'm late.
男のロマンクラブ部長、あけぼのゆうたろう、健ちゃん。
Hiroyuki, my beloved. Arriving just in the nick of time. Akebono Yutaro, captain of the Boys and Dreams Club. Of course. It was this idiot.
屋上での告白、交わされる伝説のキス、そして二人は伝説の愛を誓う。
I love this man's voice so much. A rooftop confession, a legendary kiss. The two exchange eternal vows of love.
ああ、なんて男のロマンティック。そして君は僕のラマンティック。あれ
Yes, this is what dreams are made of. Me, the gallant prince, and you, the fair maiden. What?
ソネさん。
Sones? Wait, then why was I meeting Yutaro up here? Visibly struggling to contain herself, Miyuki strides to the door and slams it behind her. Maybe I like Miyuki a lot.
なぜだ。
Why? Nice going, genius.
俺。
What? Was it something I said?
しまった。あまりの男のロマン状況に興奮しすぎたか。
Damn, I must have let all the dreams go to my head. Yeah, I don't think that's it. Forget it. I'd better save the explanation for later. Or we're going to be standing up here all night. Hey, you.
ぬる
Her expression is still completely blank. Her eyes are also, like, completely empty, too. I don't have the first clue what she's thinking. That whole recharging thing from earlier. What was that about?
充電はビリビリなの。
Recharging my Zappy. You mean your phone? Okay, well, what's Zappy?
エッチなの。
Kissing. Recharging your kisses?
エッチ
What?
したのか
You guys were kissing up here? No,
仕掛けたの。
almost.
未遂事件
What the hell is almost? I can't believe I have to explain this.
ルルフラグ必要なの。
You have to trigger the event flag.
好感度ないと逆効果。
You need to raise your affection points or you'll fail. This isn't a video game.
はい。
Got it. She raises her hand straight into the air, like an antenna searching for radio waves. Interesting.
葵は攻略ヒロイン。
Aoi is a romance option,
この世界はゲームなの。
and this world is a video game. There's a term for people like this. Gamer brain. It's juvenile, but no, that's unfortunately real. I'm not sure what the original definition was, but these days we use it to mean someone who can't tell the difference between games and reality.
でも
But
黒髪ロング幼なじみがメインヒロインなの。
your childhood friend with the long dark hair is the main heroine.
葵攻略は後回しなの。
Aoi's route will have to wait.
バイバイなの。
Bye bye, Nano. Junibia also works there too. Hi, Cypher. What? Hey, wait! But she ignores me and runs off down the stairs. That girl's always such an enigma. He did not say enigma, he said Denpa. What do you mean always?
というか説明してもらうぞ。曽根さんがいなくなった原因は何だ
More importantly, I need you to explain. Why the heck did Sone-san storm off like that?
そしてどうして向こうまで貴様リア充かリア充なのか
And now you've got Muko to boot? You punk? Are you a normie? Are you a goddamn normie? Wait a second. Do you know her?
は何言ってるんだ
What? Are you serious?
さっきの電波は向こう葵
That ditz? That was Muko Aoi.
俺たちのクラスメートだろ
She's in our class, dude. Interesting. You and me and her. Muko Aoi. The name doesn't ring any bells whatsoever. Ooh, I really like the soft colors in this. To be honest, I'm not much of a people person. I'm pretty socially awkward. Like, it's been almost 6 months and I still don't know the names of all the girls in our class. But that grade A space cadet... It's hard to believe I could forget someone as unique as her. I crawl into bed.
ビリビリするの。
wanna get sappy. Back there on the roof. Everything from her pose to her appearance. And everything she said. It was all identical to that scene from the mobile game. Almost like she jumped right out of the scene, out of the screen and into real life. And the protagonist's name was Suzuki Shinichi, too. No, it can't be. I don't have the power to turn video games into reality. Do I? Whoa there, buddy. Now I'm the one with gamer brain. That visual novel was on Muko's phone. She probably has all the dialogue memorized. She was probably just acting it out. And she probably set the protagonist's name to mine on purpose. But why? Yeah, like why would she do that instantly? Like, in college, yeah, it makes sense why you wouldn't know necessarily everybody. I'll save theories for later. Forget it. I'm letting my imagination get carried away. I pulled the blanket over my head and squeezed my eyes shut. That night, in my dreams, I see Miyuki. And we kiss. I really like the side catcher. I wonder if it's going to keep alternating between black on white text and white text on black background. The start of a new day. Man, that dream I had last night was pretty weird. I am not thinking indecent thoughts. But I know today will just be the same as always. Just another ordinary... Huh? A letter tumbles out of my shoe locker. I take it to my desk and open it carefully, half terrified to discover what awaits me inside. Meet me on the roof at lunch.
爆発しろ
Die! Yutaro, were you peeking?
曽根さんと幼馴染であることが発覚し向こうに二股をかけようとした上に
First I found out you're old friends with Sone-san. And then I find out that not only did you try to cheat on her with Muko,
そんな古式ゆかしいラブレターまで
but on top of that you also got this old-fashioned love letter?
ディア充かディア充ならディア充なんだな
Dude, why? He's so extra. You're a normie, aren't you? You're a goddamn normie.
お天道様が許してもこの男のロマンクラブ部長あけぼのゆうたろうが断固として許さん
Your god may forgive you, but as the captain of the Boys and Dreams Club, I, Akebono Yutaro, never will. Keep your nose out of other people's letters.
すまん
Sorry.
だが一応男のロマンクラブの存続にも関わることだろう
But you know stuff like this will affect whether the BD Club lives to see another day. Dude, you can't be doing this. Ah, yes, the Boys and Dreams Club. Don't worry, it doesn't make much sense to me either. Yutaro describes his club as 4 boys who want to pursue their dreams. Personally, I have no idea what that means. The club's actually been around for quite some time. But with a name like that, I can't imagine many people would go out of their way to join. Unsurprisingly, when spring rolled around, Yutaro was the only member left, and the BD Club was on the verge of being disbanded. In the end, he convinced me to join, in name only, purely to keep the club alive. Yep, because you need a certain number of people in your club in order for the school to recognize it and to keep it going. It doesn't matter what I do as long as I stay in the club, right?
男のロマンとつかめないからこそ追い求めるもの。
My friend, you can't pursue a dream you're already living.
恋愛成就リア充となった暁には即刻除名。それが男のロマンクラブ鉄の掟なのだ。
Dude. You can't be doing this. The moment you achieve romantic fulfillment and become a normie, your membership is null and void. This is the oath sworn by the BD boys. Dude, it is only me and you in the club. Maybe disbanding is for the best?
それは時々俺も悩む。
I'm starting to think so too. Yutaro may seem like a goofball, but he takes this 100% seriously.
部の存続のために恋愛の目を潰すわけにはいかんしな。
I'm sensing sabotaging a relationship just to keep my club alive, you know?
ほらよ。
Here. He set something on my desk. That's the game I saw yesterday. After Muko had left, Yutaro demanded to know every last detail of what happened. Obviously, I couldn't tell him about all that stuff Miyuki said, but I did tell him about the visual novel on her phone. I barely gave you anything to go on. How'd you find it?
龍次郎、そういうのに詳しいからさ。
Oh, Ryujiro knows a lot about these games. Who's Ryujiro?
ああ、俺の弟な。
My kid brother.
ヒロインが向こうそっくりだって言ってただろ。写真見せたら一発だった。
You said the heroine looks dead on like Muko, so I showed him a pic of her. That was all it took. Interesting. I look at the girl on screen. Even in her chair, like, she's looking up. Then I look at the girl sitting a few desks away. They're absolutely identical. That also means he's resourceful. I know some people like that, where if you show them like a character or a screenshot from certain VNs or just like any VN, there is a high likelihood that even if they did not play it, they will know where it is from. Hi Yara. A perfect 2D recreation. This also implies that, like, Shinichi is, like, not in where, like, a protagonist seat would be. If he told me the developers modeled their character on her, I wouldn't doubt it for a second. Muko sits silently at her desk. She doesn't try to talk to anyone or play with her phone. She just stares into empty space. While everyone else is chatting about their morning with their friends, the space around her is perfectly quiet, like a vacuum. Almost as if she's focusing her entire being on picking up the faintest radio waves from the farthest reaches of space.
はい。
She wasn't saying that in response to anything that we were saying. Got it. Just then, she thrust her hand up into the air. She's just associating. She's fine. She's just like me.
電波受信なの。
Transmission received. Getting further convinced that we need Banii to be an official novel. Listen. I would not be opposed to it, is all I will say.
開発スケジュール把握なの。
Development schedule confirmed.
攻略継続するの。
We're in progress. She babbles to no one in particular. But our class is already used to her antics. No one finds her behavior surprising. But you didn't even recognize her? Just yesterday. At least that's the sense I get. What a weirdo.
悪いことは言わん。やめとけ。
Nothing against her, but I suggest you set your sights elsewhere.
あんなのと付き合ったら苦労するに決まってる。
She's one giant headache waiting to happen. So even you're swaying me away from her route. If you need a dev for it, let me know. I will definitely consider it. Thank you, Computer Geek. Huh? I never said I was interested in her like that.
じゃあなんで詮索を？
Then why are you asking about her? She tried to kiss me on the roof. Obviously, I'm gonna be at least a little curious, you know? Don't be a hater. But that's all it is.
ならいいんだが、
For your sake, I sure hope so.
あんまりいい噂を聞かないし。
I've heard some pretty bad rumors, dude. Such as...
男癖が悪いとかなんとか。
They say she's easy.
いや、俺は信じないけどな。
Not that I buy it, obviously.
彼女、普通にコミュニケーションが成立するようには思えないし。
I mean, she's impossible to talk to, much less anything else. After witnessing her gamer brain antics yesterday, I agree. She seems like she's off in her own little world. Or at the very least, totally oblivious to the people around her. She can't carry a conversation to save her life. Hey, Yutaro. Is this game available on the App Store?
このまま持ってけ。
You can keep it. What? The phone?
これ、龍次郎の旧型なんだ。
Yeah. Ryujiro got himself a new one recently.
SIM カード抜いてあるから通話はできないけど、ゲームなら問題ないから。
There's no SIM card, so you can't make calls with it. But you can download games no problem.
龍次郎が言うには、ネトラレ系の隠れた名作らしい。
Yara, what the fuck did you get me into? Yara, what the fuck is this? I was ready for the girl with the baseball bat. I am ready for something horrible to happen. I was not ready for the line. This is a cult classic NTR game. Oh. According to him, this is a cult classic NTR game. It's fine, don't worry about it. NTR, what's that? Okay. I'm taking a sec because ads are gonna play. Oh my god. That that line plus the fact that she said Awei's route will have to wait. It's making me scared. It's making me very concerned. There's no way Rummy didn't know. I refuse to believe Rummy didn't know what NTR was. Like, oh my god. You know what? I'll do this. I'll do this because like there's the outbreak anyway. Uh, Jesus Christ. This is not completely. I am not trying to look for anything about a railway. She had never heard it called NTR before. Wow. How? Like, well, okay. I can understand her not hearing it as specifically as NTR. We're at the top road from Uma, right? Nope. 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 Wrong. Unfortunately, that is the wrong answer. That has made my ears perk up, and now I'm like concerned. Okay, so I'm gonna read from this, but it's like slightly wrong. It is not completely correct. The word netorare, often abbreviated as NTR, refers to an anime genre that involves cheating that's often sexual in nature. In netorare anime, the main character's partner often cheats on them, both voluntarily and involuntarily, which serves as the crux for the story. Not completely accurate. But that's why there's also a difference between netorare and netorase. I can't believe this is turning into me explaining what NTR is. Even Zone has a good video that actually explains it too. But yeah, there is either the physical aspect to it or there is the emotional aspect to it. It doesn't necessarily need to actually be directly cheating as much as just like somebody's heart being stolen away from somebody who also desires them. How do I explain this in a way that doesn't get my channel shot? Often there is a scenario where a character likes another character but doesn't confess their feelings. Like they have a crush, but their crush ends up going on a date or like spending time or actually developing feelings for somebody else, while the person with the crush either is aware or is unaware. I believe that's the difference between netorare and netorase. So you don't necessarily need to be directly in a relationship in order for this to happen. So him explaining that this is an NTRVN, the one that's on the phone, which is also apparently the one that I'm playing, and Aoi mentioning that her route is later. Foreshadowing is a literary device.
俺にはわからん。専門用語らしいからな。
Hell if I know. It's visual novel terminology, I guess. Dude. Oh boy.
何やら男のロマンが香る。
But I'm getting some BD vibes from it, dude. You would... Sure, I'll say you're NTR bait. I see.
おはよ
That's why it's you and me and her. Oh boy. If you want the streams crashed. Good morning. Miyuki's voice rings out through the classroom. Because, like, I feel insane. I feel insane that, like, I feel like I have to explain this. because yeah, like childhood best friend, the one who's also like the main popular girl of the entire school, um, using shorthand, Shiori Fujisaki from Tokimeki Memorial, like usually she is the one that you're spending the entire game trying to find a route to romance. Her starting the game saying, "I'm her boyfriend," essentially jumpstarts us at the end of where a bunch of other visual novels would start. It would jump us to the end of where a bunch of other visual novels usually save their climax. So yeah, no, I can see where this might be an NTR visual novel. Just like that, all the girls start to gather around her in a giant circle. They start asking her questions, like whether she'd seen last night's season premiere, or if she heard about the news store that just opened up in town. No matter the topic, Miyuki answers each one with grace, sophistication, and a smile. I won't worry about the NTR too much. I'm not worrying about it from my perspective. I'm worrying about who is the one who's suffering. Because yeah, no, this is a Nitro plus VN. Just like that, she lights up the room, drawing attention from quite a few of the guys in our class. This happens every morning, and every time it makes me painfully aware of the distance between us. Sone Miyuki is the queen bee, and I'm nobody.
学園という名の荒野に咲いた一輪の花。
A lone flower blossoming in the vast desert of this campus.
やはり曽根さんはお美しいな。
Man, she's just so beautiful. Yeah. Here in the classroom, she's the star of the show. But I know she's just playing the part. As her old friend, I know what she's really like. Fussy and plain-spoken.
おい、今の見たか?
Dude, did you see that?
曽根さんがこっちチラ見した。
Sone-san just glanced over at us.
俺やっぱり曽根さんラブだ。ロマンを求めて告白せざるを得ない。定めだ。
He doesn't know. Cause I only told him about Aoi. Sorry, bud. I can't help it. I'm crazy about her. And if I want to pursue this dream, I gotta confess my love. It's destiny. It's not me, though. Could be actually Nitro title at the title at that, too. Good luck. I'm rooting for you, man. And yet, even as I speak, I can't help but glance at Muko out of the corner of my eye. Amid the cheerful chatter, she sits peacefully still, perfectly still, the very picture of loneliness. During class, using my textbooks as cover, I stealthily take out Yutaro's brother's phone and launch the game. So this screen, that's why it looks like this. Okay. Her eyes lock onto mine. My battery is dying. What battery? Need to recharge. Wanna get zappy. Yeah, This is definitely the same game from yesterday. The conversation plays out a little differently in the game, but for the most part, it's exactly the same as what happened on the roof. Wait, then where's the divergence point? This level of pinpoint accuracy can't possibly be a coincidence. She must have been intentionally trying to recreate this scene word for word. So, his theory falls apart the second that he kind of recognizes that the perspective is from his end. I mean, because it's not like... No, because she could also want to recreate it, but she can't guarantee what he'll say. Is she really interested in me? Oh there, buddy. I muttered to myself. It's way too early to be drawing any sort of conclusion. Prior to yesterday, Muko and I had never even spoken to each other. Willing myself to keep a level head, I resumed the game. Yeah, so then... This is way further. Wait. The heck are you doing? I'm the mommy cat. She even has the little ears. Nice try. Cats don't talk. They meow. Aoi frowns down at herself for a moment. Okay, that's pretty good. Meow. I'm the mommy cat. I'm the meow cat. Because she did an echo pun in there. That's not what I meant. The scene strikes me as familiar. It definitely seems like the sort of thing the real world Muko would say, at least. And knowing her penchant for oddball antics, I can't be sure she wouldn't do something like this IRL. I shoot a furtive glance at the IRL Muko. There's her trademark pose again. She's not taking any notes. In fact, she doesn't seem to care about the lesson at all. Instead, she just sits there, hand in the air, staring at empty space. Interesting. Even in autumn, the afternoon sun is as harsh as ever. My vision is engulfed in a white haze. Eventually, after blinking a few times, my sight finally registers a lone figure. Oh.
Shinichi?
Standing there is none other than Sone Miyuki herself, baseball bat in hand. Is this girl just constantly carrying it around? No way. You're the one who invited me up here?
私の字を忘れたの?
No, genius. Did you forget what my handwriting looks like? Oh, right. On top of everything else, she's a master of calligraphy too. She really does kind of drop the queen bee persona, like, the instant that she's talking to you one-on-one. Damn it. As such, her handwriting is extremely distinctive. Wait, then how'd you know it was a written invitation?
私ももらったから.
Because I got one too. She holds up a sheet of paper. I can tell it's the exact same stationery as mine. Then that means...
手紙を書いた人間が何かを企んでるんでしょうね.
Can't imagine what she hopes to achieve by doing this. Who? Dude, who else?
そう。とりあえず待ってみる?
Who indeed? Let's just wait and find out. Okay, then. We stand there in silence, side by side, gazing out at the town. The clear autumn sky seems to stretch on endlessly. I feel like we need to talk about what happened yesterday. But at the same time, it feels too personal, somehow. It never used to be like this. In the past, we had more of a playful relationship. We had no trouble teasing or joking with each other. But we can't go back to the way we were. In the distance, I hear the crack of a baseball bat. That reminds me. Why'd you bring the bat?
素振りするから。
To practice my swing. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
演劇の練習。ソフトボールが題材なの。
It's for my next performance. The play is about softball. Okay. Interesting. Come to think of it, she was carrying one yesterday too. You're really dedicated, huh?
2年で主役を務めるから。先輩のプレッシャーがね。
Well, as a second year, I did kind of steal the lead role from the older students. So now I need to earn it. I'm impressed. I close my eyes. In the past, we'd often go play at the local indoor batting cage. I remember her long hair fluttering with the motion of her perfect, beautiful swing. You're lying, aren't you?
何が？
About what? Needing to practice. You're already a pro.
買いかぶりだわ。
I think you overestimate me. Doubt it. You had that bat with you yesterday too, didn't you? There's no way she'd bring a baseball bat to a romantic rendezvous just because. She has more tact than that. Actually, now that I think about it, I remember hearing that she used a bat to defend herself from a particularly aggressive admirer. I'm not saying a goddamn thing. Supposedly, the guy came close to spending the rest of his life in a wheelchair. Okay. At the time, I thought it was just another overblown rumor, but where there's smoke, there's fire, or so they say. Is it for self-defense?
まあ、そういう側面もあるけど。
I mean, partially, yeah. Alright, well, try not to kill anyone with that thing.
バカ。
Shut up. She said idiot. Miyuki pouts. Aww. She would never let this side of herself show in front of our classmates. But this is the real her.
私だって。怖いのよ。
I'm only human. I get scared sometimes. I don't blame her for keeping her guard up around random guys. The rooftop tour is the only exit. If it got locked, she'd be trapped. And just like that, her perfect reputation would be destroyed overnight. Looking at her face, I can still see traces of the girl I used to know. Sorry.
相変わらずね。鋭いんだか鈍いんだか。
You haven't changed a bit. I can't tell if you're really smart or really, really dense. My bad.
別に諦めたわよ。とっくの昔に。
It's fine. I gave up on you years ago. It's true. We gave up on each other a long, long time ago.
それにしても、まだかしら。
Funny. Our mystery letter writer sure is taking her sweet time to get up here. Gee, can't imagine why. We exchange sarcastic quips. I feel a bit more comfortable now that I know the old her isn't completely gone. That makes it easier to work up the courage to talk to her. Listen, about yesterday.
昨日の
Yesterday?
ああれね
Oh, right. That was all an act, right? To help me get out of that jam.
そうなのよ新一嫌がってたでしょ
Of course. You looked like you were really freaked out. Yeah, it totally threw me for a loop. I mean, I barely even know her. Thank you for showing up when you did. Seriously.
私が何をしたわけでもないし
No need to thank me. I hardly did a thing. She stares at the ground, letting her guard down in a way that would be unthinkable in front of anyone else. I pause for a moment. Then, when she's calm, I ask her again. That love confession. It was all just an act. Right?
う
Right.
ん間違いだから忘れて
It wasn't real. Just forget it. Alright. I will. There's an unspoken agreement between us. The two of us are old friends and nothing more. I have to maintain my distance from her. That much is crucial.
でも向こうさんって変
Anyway, that Muko-san sure is something else. I notice she's steering the conversation back into safe territory.
電波っていう噂本当だわ
I guess the rumors are true. She's nuttier than a fruitcake. And with a bad case of gamer brain.
何それ
The heck is gamer brain? It's when you start to confuse video games with reality.
最悪
I hate that. Her tone sharpens suddenly.
だからいつもあんな態度なの
Is that why she always behaves the way she does?
いつも他人事っていうか
She
心
doesn't
こ
seem
こ
to
にあらずっていうか
She doesn't seem to care about anything. Or at least, she never seems to pay much attention.
見ていてイライラするのよね
Honestly, it infuriates me. Miyuki's the type to always put 100% into everything she does. So it makes sense that she wouldn't get along well with someone as absent-minded as Muko. Come on, don't be so hard on her. Having a poor grip on reality can't exactly be easy for her either, you know?
違うの
That's not true.
この声は
She remarked on the voice. Who's there? Muko. Just like yesterday, she's standing up on the roof of the stairs. Have you been here the whole time?
葵現実と虚構区別ついてるの
Aoi can tell the difference between reality and fiction. That is not an answer to my question.
この世界はゲーム
This world is a game.
葵は攻略ヒロイン
Aoi is a romance option.
またその話
Not this nonsense again.
証拠を見せてもらいたいわね
Let's see your proof then.
証拠
Proof. Muko tilts her head, puzzled.
ルル
Then she starts to pull down her skirt. What is her plan here? What is her plan here? What is her plan here? What is her plan here?
ちょっと何してるのよ。
Stop right there. What on earth do you think you're doing?
脱ぐとモザイクかかるの。
Aoi will get naked and then our world will fade to black. Yeah, I sincerely doubt that.
やめなさいよ。恥ずかしくないの？
Don't you dare. Have you no shame?
どうしてなの？
What's shameful about it? You seriously don't know? Surely she's got to have at least some common sense, right?
とにかく脱ぐのはやめて。
Whatever, just keep your clothes on for God's sake. Muko falls silent, as if lost in thought.
わかったの。
Okay,
別の証拠なの。
different proof then. She takes her cell phone out of her pocket.
神様。
God.
神様？
God.
そうなの。ギャルゲーの神様なの。
Yes, the god of visual novels. Actually, she said god of gal games, which technically is like a subgenre of visual novels, but still, like, yeah.
この世界はゲームなの。プログラムなの。
This world is a video game. A program.
だからアップデートできるの。
And programs can be patched. What's that supposed to mean?
世界を変えるの。
The world will change.
だったら奇跡の一つでも見せてもらいたいわね。
Oh yeah? Show us a miracle then, would you?
はい。
Got it. Muko nods absently and raises her phone in the air. I have a feeling I know who she's calling. I'm liking her.
向こうさん、何してるの？
Muko-san, what are you doing? I think she's calling God.
神様って電話番号あるの？
Since when does God have a phone number? Since never, as far as I know.
ないわよね。
Yeah, didn't think so. But she's sending it out like a transceiver. That's why she's also next to the antenna. On the highest point of the school that she can get to. As usual, God shows no signs of picking up. Nevertheless, Muko keeps calling.
だんだんしんどくなってきたわ。
At this point, it just hurts to watch.
いつまでやるの？
Are you done yet? Not until he answers, probably. Knowing Muko, it seemed like the obvious conclusion. That would explain why she suddenly collapsed yesterday.
彼女、家族と仲が悪いんだっけ？
I heard she has a complicated family situation. She does.
家に帰らないで外で泊まり歩いてるとか。
Supposedly, she never goes home. Sleeps in a different bed every night.
誰のところに泊まってるのかは知らないけど。
Whose beds, though? I'm not sure. In the back of my mind, I remember what Yutaro told me earlier. The rumors of her sleeping around. Hey Muko, maybe your phone doesn't get service up here. Or, I don't know, maybe God's a little busy right now.
ルル、そうなの？
You think so?
葵、電池が足りない気が。
Maybe Aoi doesn't have enough battery power.
いいから降りてきなさいよ。
Just get down from there, would you?
何か用事があるんでしょ？
You wanted to talk to us, right?
せーの。
3, 2, 1. Hey, do not jump from there.
ルルどうしてなの？
Why not? Oh my god. Because it's not safe, genius. How has she survived this long not knowing these things?
いいからはしごから降りなさい。
Just use the ladder, please.
はい。
Got it. She proceeds to climb down a little more recklessly than I would have liked. Finally, the three of us are standing on even ground.
それで、どうして私たちを呼び出したの？
So why did you ask to meet us up here? What? Wait, then that means Shinichi, you gotta be a little bit faster on the uptick here.
あなたの字よね。
You wrote those letters, didn't you?
そうなの。
Uh-huh.
先に言っておくわ。聞いてたかもしれないけど。
Well then, first things first. Let me make this clear. As you may or may not have already heard,
昨日の告白は勘違いから生じた行き違いよ。
everything that happened yesterday was a total misunderstanding.
私と新一はただの幼なじみ。
Shinichi and I are old friends, that's all. You're the one who claimed to be boyfriend-girlfriend.
それ以上でもそれ以下でもない。
Nothing more, nothing less.
特別な恋愛感情なんてないから。
There's nothing romantic between us. Yeah. It's for the best.
はい。
Got it.
何？
What is it?
選択肢 A、
Plan A.
友達作戦。
Friendship mission.
は？葵とみゆきと新一。
Aoi and Miyuki and Shinichi
友達なるの。
will all be friends.
ダメ？
Okay. Alright. Sure. That sounds nice.
本当？
Really? Maybe if she had a couple of decent friends to hang out with, she wouldn't act out like this. You'll have to count me out, though. Huh? They say men and women can't be friends. But maybe you and Miyuki could.
気が進まないわ。
I refuse.
私、根本的にあなたと性格が合わない気がする。
I feel that you and I are fundamentally incompatible. Looks like that's a hard no. Still, she's right. I can't imagine the two of them getting along very well.
はい。選択肢 B。
Got it. Plan B. So even... Okay, so even despite that first pick, like... We're still going on to... We're still going with the second option. Am I being deliberately barred from any... I'm being barred from any option that would bring me closer to Aoi. Muko holds her cell phone in the air. What the...
今、何をしたのかしら？
What exactly did you just do?
写真作戦なの。
Photo mission.
クラスにばらまくの。
I'll send this to the whole class. Are you blackmailing us? Are you blackmailing us?
ルル？
That's a yes.
ダメ？
Is that bad? The look on her face is perfectly innocent. Come on, Miyuki. Explain to her.
ご自由に。
Knock yourself out, Muko-san. Are you serious?
私が新一とここにいたのは事実だもの。
I mean, it's true Shinichi and I were up here together.
あらぬ誤解は受けるでしょうけど、そのくらい簡
Maybe
単
they'll
に
give
解いてみせるわ。
maybe it'll give some people the wrong idea, but I can clear it up for them. No problem. You're completely unfazed by her.
私はあなたみたいな人間の仲間として見られる方がずっと恥ずかしい。
If anything, being friends with someone like you would be way more embarrassing.
でも二つだけ言わせてもらえる？
You know what? Let me say two things.
一つ目、
One,
かけてもいいわ。今のあなたには一生友達なんてできっこない。
you're free to try all you like, but unless you make some serious changes, you'll never stand a chance at making any friends.
二つ目、
Two,
私を呼び捨てにしないで。
don't call me Miyuki.
以上。
That's final. Yeah, first name basis. With that, Miyuki strides off to the door and down the stairs. Meanwhile, I feel myself unclench. I know she wasn't shouting at me, but still.
かっこいいの。
She's so cool. I also, God forbid a girl have hobbies. Exactly. It is also a small thing. Technically kind of small, but Aoi's the only one whose name isn't vertical. I don't know if that's a space thing. I don't know if there is meant to be a reason for that. But like Suzuki, Shinichi, but even with a name like that, should... I'm looking too deep into that. You really march to the beat of your own drum, huh?
ルル？
Muko tilts her head. She looks confused. A regular occurrence, right?
バイバイ。
Where are you going?
教室。
The classroom. Is she seriously intent on showing everyone that photo? Miyuki's gonna get mad, you know.
どうしてなの？
Why?
許可あるの。
She gave permission. I want to hold her head and like shake it around to see if I hear anything. Huh. She seriously has no clue, does she? Why are you trying to get me and Miyuki together in the first place?
主人公、メインヒロインと結ばれるの。
The protagonist needs to end up with the main heroine.
結ばれないのは変なの。
Wouldn't make sense otherwise.
アップデートするの。
So Aoi will request an update patch. There you go with your dating some nonsense again.
それじゃあ、
I'm gonna go now. Hold it.
ルル？
Muko's expression changes slightly, almost imperceptibly. Meanwhile, I'm a little shocked that I yelled after her just now. Obviously, I don't want her to show that photo to anyone. Not when I'm finally starting to enjoy my life as the class wallflower. If rumors start to spread that a pathetic nobody like me tried to confess my love to Queen Bee Miyuki, the mere thought has me on edge already. That must be why I yelled after Muko. To stop that from happening. Sure, that's how you want to justify it. Right? Look, didn't you just ask her to be your friend? Isn't that what you want?
友達。
Come on.
Friend. She tilts her head again, as if to consider the merits of the word.
葵、本当は友達。よ
Come
く
on.
わからないの。
Aoi doesn't really understand friends. Thank you, coffee. You're fine. I was honestly, I had this cup in my hand for like, I think the past like 30 minutes and I didn't take a sip. Um, I think back to her address book with single entry. Alright, tell you what. I take my phone out of my pocket. Let's trade email addresses. It's the first step to making friends. Cool?
アドレス交換
Trade email addresses. You ready?
どうやるの
How do you do it? Oh, right. Obviously, she's never done this before. First, you open this menu. Okay, now to send me an email. No, you were fine. And I did need it. So thank you. What the? I tried to send myself an email using her phone, but it won't send. Do you not have service up here? That's so weird. My phone's getting full bars.
交換できないの
Does this mean we can't trade? For some reason, I sense sadness in her blank expression. Thinking quickly, I shoot her a reassuring smile. Don't worry, we can just do it manually. Here. I enter her phone number and email address into my contacts list. Then I show it to her, just in case. Is this correct?
間違いないの
Mm-hmm. And technically she said nothing's wrong, but whatever. A moment of silence passes as she stares back and forth between our phones. What's wrong?
はい
Got it. She raises her hand.
これで友達なの
Does this make us friends? Yeah, I'd say so. Once you're in each other's phones, you're pretty much friends. That's a very simplistic way of saying it, but yeah.
新一と葵友達
Shinichi and Aoi are friends. Yep, you and I are officially friends now.
友達
Friends. Muko stares puzzled at the new addition to her address book. A long moment passes. It starts to feel like time has stopped around us. We should probably head to class. Earth to Muko, you listening?
はい
Got it. Once again, her hand shoots straight up into the air.
友達なら葵は葵って呼ぶの
Now that we're friends, you should call me Aoi. Whoa. I'm not sure about that. It feels a little too personal too soon.
ダメなの
Is that bad? I can't say no to that face. Alright. Feeling a little awkward, I clear my throat. Let's go, Aoi.
わかったの新一
Sure thing, Shinichi. Weird that I can't send her an email. In the end, Aoi didn't show the photo to anyone that day. Interesting. This already has like the gears turning in my head. Lying in bed, I stare at my phone. Lonely little Aoi with nary a friend to her name. She doesn't even know what friends are. Maybe this is fate. I'd at least like her to have someone she can chat with at school in the morning. Admittedly, maybe I should just mind my own business, but I can't help myself. Come to think of it, I still haven't received that email I tried to send myself from her phone. And I sent a few her way after school, but no dice. As an experiment, I press the call button. She's not picking up. Does her phone really not get any service at all? The universe is literally barring me from forming like an intimate connection with her. I can picture her standing up there on the roof over the stairs. It's painfully ironic that the self-styled transceiver girl is the only one not picking up any signal. The same old classroom. The same old chatter. And there sits Aoi,
ルル
staring into space at her desk, as per usual. She looks pretty bored. Does she still not have service? At this point, I'm starting to think maybe her phone is broken.
新一新一ちょっと
Shinichi, come here. What do you want? I'm in the middle of...
頼む大事な話なんだ
I'm begging you, it's important. Fine. Reluctantly, I head to my seat. So what is it?
人生相談があるんだ
I need some advice. Please. What do you have to be worried about?
バカ声が大きい
Keep your mouth down. Keep your voice down, big mouth. Is it that serious?
ああ危険だ人類の危機だ
Dude, it's critical. Lives are at stake here.
実はこれなんだ
Okay, it's this. Yutaro opens his bag to show me a pair of... Dude, you can't be doing this. You can't be doing this. You can't be doing this, my guy. Panties.
という名の男のロマンだ
Yes, indeed. The very essence of a man's dreams.
ロマン物件だ
An artifact of male ambition. Yes, I get it. Thank you. Did you steal these?
見損なうな
How dare you?
拾ったんだ
I found them. You found them.
拾った
I did. Put those down, dude. We're in the middle of class.
うちの玄関に落ちてた
Right outside our front door. What?
男のロマンはうちの玄関に落ちてた
I found a dream lying right outside our front. That's a crazy line. You said there's only 4 people in your family, right? I forgot. Did you have an older sister?
いない
Nope. The younger sister, maybe?
ナッシング
Nada de eso, compadre. Why are you speaking Spanish? Okay, then what do you have?
父母俺弟
A dad, a mom, a little brother, and me. How did panties end up outside your door?
Why did he do that?
なあ新一ロマンクラブのどうしよ
Tell me, Shinichi. My brother in dreams.
う俺はこのロマンをどうすれば
What do I do with this artifact? Dude, you fight with who they are, or you just put them someplace else? Whatever you want, I guess.
使っていいのか使っちゃうか
This man is terminally unserious. Can I fap with it? Should I? Should I just go for it?
でも万が一母ちゃんのとっておきだったら
But on the off chance these are my moms. This dude.
ロマンハザード
My dreams are dead. Could be his mother's. Like, it's a non-zero chance, but at the same time, like, dude. Sucks to be you.
おはよ
He now just completely. I'll wait. But I'm keeping that note. I'm keeping that mental note of the universe barring me from being friends with Aoi. Good morning.
おはようございます
Good morning. With Miyuki's arrival, the classroom roars to life. She really is the star of the show.
ああ、ソネさん今日もお美しい
Sone-san's looking lovely as ever this morning. You're down bad. He is very hot-blooded, I'll say. Yutaro gazes at her, enraptured. Here we go again. The same scene that plays out every morning. Or so I thought.
はい
Got it.
向こうさん
This time, Aoi jumps to her feet, hand in the air, her eyes on Miyuki.
どうしたんだ珍しい
That's weird. What's going on with her today? Oh, God. I have a really, really bad feeling about this. That photo's probably still on Aoi's
Come on.
phone.
私に用事かしら
Do you need me for something?
ごめんなさい
Aoi is really sorry. She hangs her head.
昨日は葵が悪いの
She's apologizing? Yesterday was all my fault.
あああのことね
Oh, right. That. Our classmates are watching this interaction with mild puzzlement. Sensing their confusion, Miyuki smiles.
気にしなくていいわよ結局あなたは何もしなかったんだし
Don't worry about it. You haven't done anything wrong.
許してくれるの
Let's be educational at some points. I don't think it's... Will you forgive me?
だから許す以前にあなたは何もしてないでしょ
You don't need to ask for forgiveness. You don't need to ask forgiveness for something you haven't done, silly. This is also part of her facade.
ならお願いがあるの
Then, Aoi has a favor to ask.
お願い
A favor?
葵とみゆき友達になるの
Aoi wants to be friends with Miyuki.
ダメなの
Can we?
何言ってるの
Don't be silly. Miyuki puts on her most dazzling smile.
私たちクラスメートでしょ最初から立派な友達よ
We're in the same class, aren't we? Then we're already the best of friends. I like the duplicity. I really like the duplicity.
友達
Friends.
話はそれだけね
Is that all you needed?
アドレス交換
Can we trade email at...
ごめんなさい今時間がないから
Sorry, I don't have time right now.
後でね
Don't I know it? Listen. What? Okay. Cause this has been like poking at the back of my head. Like, what did you say that guy that like made Rummy also say, yeah, no, Bonnie would also like Miyuki. Like, I'm deathly curious how that conversation went.
ルル
Miyuki quickly ends the conversation, her smile unflinching. The only reason I didn't lob this at you sooner was because I thought you had already played it. This year has been me catching back up on like learning why I love visual novels. I said you like mean uppity girls that look down on you, but maybe love you a little bit. But will also absolutely end you. Yara. Yara. I I love you. That is the only thing I'm going to say to that. That is the only thing I'm going to say to that. I love you, parentheses, angry. um Moments later, the classroom is back to normal.
なんかびっくりしたな。
Man, I wasn't expecting that at all. I need you to play Legend Z after this so bad. You just want to see me screaming about Laban. Me either. Aoi returns to her desk and takes a seat. Her expression is as blank as ever, but her eyes are carefully fixed on the phone in her hands. Laban will fry your neurons. I already know that. Thing is, I've known Miyuki for a long time. That dazzling smile of hers, it's completely fake. So yeah, because of his...
Rather cute, aren't you? Miyuki.
Thank you, Computer Geek. Also have ads starting in 50 seconds. So, because I held on to it, because of Yusuro's stupid panty thing, completely pulled me away from being able to have a conversation with Aoi, which is very clearly what Shinichi was going to do before that happened. So, very firmly maintaining that the universe is actively keeping me from connecting with Aoi. As soon as I met her, my first thought was, oh, this is a Banii character. Thank you for the Prime sub. I love you, parentheses, angry. I'm gonna switch over to the BRB really quick, because I need, because I have ads that are gonna start going, and I also have these crackers next to me that I need to eat. Because, like, I am slightly hungry. I can't say you're lucky I love you because that's different. Oh, hi, Tempty. The two of you are just having the time of your life, aren't you? I brought... Listen. It's not fair. I play me side ones. I play a few Toxic Yuri VNs. I say maybe a few unhinged things. And then all of a sudden, Bonnie, please know I have several people currently playing this and yelling. That's fine. Nero's like, hey, come check this shit out. I'm like, give me a sec. I gotta rage at the gotcha game. Oh, and an ad that scared me, including Tempty. Like, I'm only mad that you so easily called the shot. Like, have not fuck. One, thank you for following, Tempty. Two, inscription is like, I can't explain what that means still. How was I not following you? Shaking my head, I'm a bad friend. One, no, you're not a bad friend. Oh my god. There, and I just followed you back. Also, wow. No, thank you for the gift sub copy. The strength of being a casting director is clocking people's vibes with violent efficiency. That's for casting. That's for like, oh yeah, this person would be a good role for this. Not, oh yeah, this is the type of character. Well, no, I guess that does go hand in hand. Like, oh, this is the type of character that this person would absolutely fumble the pieces for. So no, damn, you're just good at your job. You gotta know who they would work well against. I was gonna say. Listen. God forbid I just want a pretty girl who will bash my skull in with a baseball bat. And I can say that because I've already played me side. And I was not beating the allegations on that. There was no way I was beating the allegations while playing that. And again, that is not my fault. And you wonder why I was like, oh, you'll love me again. She's just, I think she's neat. I think she's neat. I like the duplicity. I like... Maybe there's a lot that I like. Maybe there's a lot that I like. Some allegations are simply unbeatable. My god. Coffee. Thank you again for the gift sub. Look, I'm an unrepentant Aoi simp. I love me some weird ass girly pops. Like, it. The more that I'm seeing this, I definitely can tell. I could definitely tell Aoi is like so you. Just like me for real, for real.
ご飯一緒。
Let's have lunch together.
ごめんなさい。他の友達と約束があるの。
Sorry, I already have plans with some other friends. She is... Damn it. She's doing the really, like... She's being dismissive, but like in an extremely polite way. Like, saying, oh, we're already friends, we're classmates. That's not... That's her way of just getting around actually saying, like, yeah, we can be friends.
そうなの。あと、呼び捨てにしないでくれると嬉しいんだけれど。
Also, I prefer if you didn't refer to me in that way. Watching your reaction to this bit versus Tempties is hysterical. I don't know what you mean.
はい。
I'm innocent in all of this. Got it.
みゆき、数学、
I was
宿題。
big mad. He was crashing out at Miyuki here. Because, like, you can tell. You can see how paper thin it is. Miyuki, about the math homework.
自分の力で解くからこそ意味がある。見せたらあなたのためにならないでしょ。
There's no point in doing it if you don't. There's no point in doing it if you don't figure it out yourself. Letting you see mine won't do you any favors in the long run. Because I've been bullied by Miyuki types before. Tempty, if I say lucky, am I in a safe place? No. Listen.
うん。
Active combat sound. God forbid a girl has a sharp tongue.
みゆき、優しいの。
Miyuki, you're so nice.
優しいのは最初のうちだけよ。
Just don't expect me to coddle you.
あと、呼び捨てにしないでくれる？
Also, could you please stop calling me that? She is... There is rage behind that smile.
ごめんなさいなの。
Sorry.
みゆき、美術のペア。
Miyuki, do you want to team up for the art prod?
呼び捨てはやめて。
Stop calling me that.
ごめんなさいなの。
Sorry.
それに私、いつもの友達がいるから。
It dropped for a second. She's getting pissed. Anyway, I have a specific friend I always team up with.
それなら、明日。
Then what about tomorrow?
いつも同じよ。諦めて別の人を探して。
Not tomorrow, not ever. Now go ask someone else.
みゆき、一緒。
She is
Kaeru
going
no.
to kill her. Miyuki, let's hang out after school.
名前。
You're doing it again.
ごめんなさいなの。
Sorry.
私、部活があるから、あなたと一緒は難しいわね。
I have rehearsal today, so I don't think I'll have time. Chat lock that. I don't know what you mean.
待つの。
Aoi can wait.
遅くなるわ。
Rehearsal gets out pretty late.
でも、待つの。
Aoi can still wait.
きっと、部活仲間と一緒に帰ることになる。
I'm probably going to hang out with the rest of the theater club afterwards. She is stonewalling her.
友達。
We're friends.
だから、待つの。
So Aoi will wait. Hmm.
勝手にしなさい。
Suit yourself then. With her baseball bat slung over her shoulder, Miyuki leaves the classroom without a second glance. Chekhov's baseball bat. Oh man, it's raining? I was busy actually doing my homework in the library for a change, so I hadn't noticed until just now. There are no lights on in the old gymnasium building where the theater club rehearsals are held. They must have all gone home for today. Beneath my trusty umbrella, I head out into the chilly autumn rain and make my way to the school gates. Oh, this is where... Just then, I spot a lone figure near the campus gate. No umbrella to be seen. Her eyes are just completely vacant. Aoi. Aoi stands perfectly still in the rain. Aoi stands perfectly still as the rain drenches her from head to toe. She stares out into empty space, just like she always does in class. She doesn't even blink. Get it twisted. No, but I, I can't. I can't be dealing. I can't be dealing with thinking of that. Starting this stream playing a little bit of Unbeatable was a mistake. She doesn't even blink. Aoi. Hey. Aoi.
ルル新一
Aoi turns to look at me as I hold my umbrella over her head. You're gonna catch a cold out here.
風
A cold. You can't just stand out in the rain like...
あ本当雨降ってるの
You're right. It's raining. Apparently she hadn't noticed. Oh, you're really spacey. Damn, Dempa. Anyway, we need to get you inside before...
大丈夫なの
Don't worry.
風のイベント CG ないの
I'm liking her. There's no event CG for Aoi getting sick. Listen, that's a good edible. Right. There's that gamer brain again. Here, just take the umbrella.
青いルートのイベント回収なの
Are you trying to play Aoi's route? No, okay? Just take it. Gamer brain to rocket sword. I'm way too chicken shit to share an umbrella with a girl. Instead, I take a folding umbrella out of my book bag. See? I have a backup.
葵の好感度を上げてる場合じゃ
You shouldn't waste time raising my affection points. I said I'm not. I'm helping you because you're my friend.
友達
Friend. Aoi ponders the word for a moment. Then finally, she takes the umbrella. Why does he have two umbrellas? Sometimes you can never be prepared enough.
濡れないの
It's dry under here. That's how umbrellas work, genius. Come on, it's not like you've never used an umbrella before. Oh god, she totally hasn't, has she?
ルルルルル
She's just constantly in her own separate world.
あはい
Got it. Door-to-door umbrella salesman. What's up?
こういう時は
In times like these, you say,
ありがとう
thank you. Huh?
ルル葵間違ったの
Did Aoi get it wrong? No, you're right. I wasn't expecting her to actually thank me. Then again, she apologized to Miyuki for what happened yesterday. So maybe I'm underestimating her. I turned back to face her. For what she did yesterday,
on.
that mean that she was asking all that stuff today. Fine, I do have water. Because the only thing I've been doing has been sipping this coffee this entire time. I turned back to face her. You're very welcome.
新一友達なの
Come on.
Shinichi, if you're my friend,
友達一緒帰るの
then friends should walk home together.
ダメ
Can we? Where's your home? If you told me a week ago that I'd be walking home with a girl in my class, the infamous oddball Aoi, to be exact, I'd have laughed in your face. What do you mean? What do you mean, let them breathe? And yet here I am doing exactly that. You know, friends ought to reply to their emails too. Just saying.
メール
You wrote me. Called you too. Aoi quietly takes her phone out of her pocket.
県外なの
No service. You just never have service? How's that possible when mine has 3 full bars? I'm standing right next to you. What do you mean 3 full bars? Maybe your phone's broken.
神様からの電波は特別なの
God's signal doesn't work like the others.
電池が足りないと届かないの
It won't pick up without enough battery. Apparently that's her explanation for why God won't answer her calls. It's gotta be broken. You should just buy a new...
ダメなの
No. Why not? Does this one have sentimental value or something?
そうなの
Yes.
神様と連絡する
Shinichi
たった
said
一
smells
つ
like
の
broken.
方法
Rain can't wash away that smell. This is my only way of contacting God. There she goes about God again. So who is this God anyway? A friend of yours.
神様は神様なの
God is just God.
とっても偉いの
Very powerful.
葵を作った人なの
God's the person who made Aoi. Oh, I see. Could she be referring to one of her parents? Somehow I doubt it.
でもアドレス交換してある
But we did trade email addresses.
だから友達なの
Does that make us friends? Yeah, I'd say so. I remember us having the same conversation the other day.
それじゃあみゆきは
What about Miyuki?
アドレスの登録まだなの
We haven't traded yet,
友達じゃないの
so we're not friends? She's pretty. Aoi continues to stare blankly out at nothing as the rain pours down. Miyuki knew Aoi would be waiting for her after rehearsal. Did they inadvertently miss each other? Or did Miyuki?
アドレス交換したいの
Aoi wants to trade with her.
みゆきと友達なりたいの
Aoi wants to be friends with her. If only I knew Miyuki's email address. Then I could just give it to Aoi myself. Dude, she'll kill you if you did that. But I haven't been that close with Miyuki in a long, long time. And at this point, I could never hope to be again. All we can do is pray to God, I guess. Do you live around here?
葵家ないの
Aoi doesn't live anywhere. What?
あそこに寝泊まりなの
Aoi sleeps in there. She points to a building on the outskirts of the shopping district, the city's sole manga cafe. Do you not get along with your family?
そうなの
No. It's not safe to roam the streets alone, you know?
慣れたの
Aoi is used to it. She's also constantly referring to herself in the third person. So what? That still doesn't...
パソコンもゲームもあるの
Besides, they have computers and games in there,
お菓子も食べられるの
and yummy snacks,
ジュース飲み放題なの
and as much soda as Aoi wants. Please do not. Please at least drink some water.
夜も遊べるの。
And no curfew.
天国なの。
It's heaven. I'm at a total loss for words.
傘、ありがとうなの。
Thank you for the umbrella.
バイバイなの。
No problem. Take care of yourself, alright? Aoi totters into the manga cafe and vanishes from sight. As for me, I stare absently after her until the patter of the rain drowns out everything around me. Pug calendar. After running away from home, Aoi now lives alone in a manga cafe. God might be real, but there's no way that's heaven. That's a good line. There's just gotta be a happier ending out there for her. Surely, God isn't the end-all be-all. Is there any way I can help her?
みゆき、おはようなの。
Girl, if you keep this up, you're in severe danger. Morning, Miyuki.
今日は風強いの。
It's another windy day today.
みゆき、葵のご飯見る？
Miyuki, wanna see my lunch?
キャンディーで舌の色変わるの。
This candy makes your tongue turn funny colors.
みゆき、このゲームやる？
Miyuki, wanna play this game with me?
みゆき、一緒に掃除。
Miyuki, wanna clean up together?
みゆき、一緒に帰る。
Miyuki, wanna walk home too?
みゆき、待って。
Miyuki, wait.
みゆき。みゆき。
She is driving her insane. Hey, Yutaro, let's grab some lunch. This man can't ever be normal.
食欲ない。
I'm not hungry. What's up? Feeling sick?
パンツのせいだ。
The clock sound triggers me to do a modicum of... You have the Danganronpa brain rot way worse than me. Oh my god. It's the panties. Dude. You ate them?
食わ
No.
ん。持ち主が分かったんだ。
I found out who they belong to. We all suffer. I see. I'm not sure I want to know the answer, but whose were they?
龍次郎のだった。
Sir. Sir, what the fuck do you mean by that? Your brother's...
あ
Yeah.
あ、自分用にネット通販で買ったらしい。
Apparently, he bought them online to wear... Dude. do not tell me. Do not tell me. Do not tell me.
女装が趣味なんだと。
He said he likes the cross dress. That is not the problem here. What did you do with the panties? What did you do with the panties? Well then, that's something. Dude. Dude.
新一、俺、あのしましまパンツで。
Dude. Shinichi. I might have. Stop. Don't finish that sentence.
俺、ロマン、なくしちまったよ。
Dreams. Dreams are dead. It's going to be okay, Captain. I'll know you'll find a new dream soon enough. It's not. Cause no, he really did that to his brother's panties. His man is haunted. For now, just give yourself some time to grieve.
ありがとう、新一。ありがとう。
Thank you, Shinichi. Thank you. He turned around nods tearfully. I have no idea what to do about this. Guess I'll just give him a little pat on the shoulder. That was the whole scene. He shouldn't have been messing with the panties to begin with. Oh, they'll loop back around to it. Oh no. As I'm heading back from the cafeteria with my sandwich, I contemplate returning to the classroom. But I can't imagine either of us will enjoy sitting there in silence together. Instead, I head to my favorite spot. The school roof, because only good things happen up here. Huh? The door is already unlocked. It's perfectly quiet up here on the roof. Not a soul to be seen. And she's probably all by herself. Just as I thought. I turn around to find Aoi standing quietly up on the roof over the stairs. Her eyes are fixed on something beyond the farthest reaches of the sky. Something formless and imperceptible. Or maybe she's not looking at anything at all. It's a bright and sunny day. As I look out at the clear blue autumn sky, I find myself wondering if God might actually answer the phone this time. I'm coming up there, okay? Whoa. It's all deja vu. Keep calling God, but he ain't answer. He never picks up my calls. He has me blocked. Holy crap. It's crazy the difference a few extra meters can make. I hope you like the clip. Thank you, Coffee. Up here, I'm greeted with a perfectly unobstructed 360-degree view of the entire town. Talk about one hell of a view.
そうなの。
I really like this sprite of her. Of course. Aoi doesn't take her hands off the sky for a single moment. So, I've been thinking. It's been slowly boiling. For this being the quote-unquote Miyuki route, I'm spending a lot of this time with Aoi. I'm spending a lot of time with Aoi.
ここは特別なの。
This is a special place. A secret spot at the apex of a forbidden land. Yeah, I can see why Aoi might feel that way. Did you eat lunch? Yeah. Next to her is a plastic to-go bag filled with trash. I can smell the faint traces of something cloyingly sweet, like cake or jam. You should try to eat better.
まとも
Better. You know, something with a balance of nutrients.
バランスなの
Is that balanced? Aoi points to the bag containing my lunch. Everything inside screams calorie-laden carbohydrates, from the yakisoba sub to croquettes to the curry buns. Okay, but that yakisoba sub is really good. The Miyuki route is just getting Aoi out of Miyuki's hair. I don't think I'm gonna be the one doing that. The thing about my lunch is, I got one of these bad boys.
ぬる
I set a small metal can down in front of her. Yeah, Bailey's.
ヤバリーズオレンジじゃなくトマト
Yeah, Bailey's orange. No, it's tomato juice. Tomato juice is surprisingly good. I was unfortunately a Aoi friend in high school too. I would drink a monster for breakfast. And be forced to eat lunch by my friends who are like, "You're going to die, you need an apple." Oh, no wonder why you and Yara get along so well. This way I get a serving of veggies too. Problem solved. That is not how this works. Also, the Nitro Plus logo at the top.
ルル
She stares at it like it's a relic from Area 51. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Okay. Yara and I are the same person in different fonts. I love that. I'm stealing that. Ugh.
おいしいの
Is it yummy? Yep. It's not actually that great. Eh. Truth be told, I'm not a big fan of tomato juice. It's not, like, perfect, but it's still, it has a nice taste to it. I just maybe accidentally hit the wrong button on the vending machine. Wanna try it?
いいの
Is that okay? Sure. Hell, she can have the rest for all I care. Indirect kiss. She starts to drink. Damn, girl! And drink, and drink, and drink. You downed it all in one go? It's funny because Hot Bailey's is a joke exclusive to the circle of people I have dragged into this game. Last month, Remy said in response to me, being like, if you heat it up, it's probably like tomato soup. She's not wrong. That instantly, like, swayed me a lot more about it. Damn. No, let her cook on that. She might be right. You downed it all in one go?
ダメなの？
Is that bad? No, no. I'm not mad or anything. Did you like it?
好きなの。
Yeah.
カレー、たい焼き、メロンパン。そういうレベルなの。
It's like curry, or taiyaki, or melon buns. Somewhere around there. Next time we're all together, we're shotgunning V8s. You already made me drink that. Technically not made, but I already drank that curse thing from before because of you. I might as well. I don't really get the comparison, but okay. Glad you liked it.
あ。関節キスなの？
Was that an indirect kiss?
青いルート、フラグ立つの？
Are you trying to trigger Aoi's root flag? Okay, now you ruined it. You really love video games, huh?
この世界はゲームなの。
This whole world is a game.
だから好き嫌いじゃないの。
Aoi's opinion has nothing to do with that. Right. Miyuki hates the idea of anyone treating reality like a game. But Aoi thinks they're one and the same. It's only natural they'd never get along. And yet here I am, trying to make it happen anyway. I'm sorry, Aoi. I'm the one who told you to make friends with her. And now it's my fault you got hurt. Battery acid! Piece of wet blanket. Listen. Aoi got hurt. Aoi tilts her head.
辛いって何なの？
What's hurt? Well, it doesn't feel good when Miyuki blows you off every day, right?
ルル、わかんないの。
Dunno.
葵、セーブデータあるの？
Aoi has a save file.
失敗はリセット。攻略までリロード。
Any mistakes can be reset. Aoi can just reload as many times as it takes.
それだけなの。
That's all there is to it,
違うの？
right? I'm not sure what to tell her. Turns out she hasn't been enduring the pain. Aoi is a save scummer. To be fair, well, one, yes. Two, when it comes to certain VNs, like, no, that makes sense. God, I wish I was that broken. I didn't feel it to begin with. She didn't feel it to begin with. She tells herself she can fix her mistakes by starting over, enabling herself to run away from the harsh reality of her actions, letting herself forget. I'm guessing she's never once thought critically about it either. Wrong. That's no way to live. She needs stability in her life. Damn. Shinichi is really like, no, I can fix her. She needs friends.
新一？
Anyway, time to eat. As I take a bite of my croquette, I make my decision. Wait. That night, after the sun sets, I leave the house. The wind ruffles my hair as I walk down by the riverside. Eventually, I arrive at the old dilapidated indoor batting cage. I can hear the sharp crack of a bat echoing from inside. The sound is infrequent at best. As expected, there's only one customer inside. Her form is so beautiful, it captivates anyone who sees it. assuming they aren't distracted by the flutter of her skirt. She has a great follow through. That's gonna come back to bite me. At least change out of your uniform first.
演劇の練習
I'm practicing for rehearsal. No, you're not. Hitting baseballs with your hair down and that is insane. What?
制服着たままソフトボールするの
I'm supposed to play softball in a school uniform. Miyuki and Spats. Miyuki and Spats. Many things to consider. What kind of play is this supposed to be again? I would make a retort, but the aesthetic of her swing renders me speechless. It's just bewitching. Neuron activated many such cases. I can't say anything.
変わる
Want a turn? I'll pass.
好きだったじゃない
You used to love it, you know. Yeah, like a million years ago.
そんなに前の話でもないでしょ
Hardly. Whatever. I'm not here to play. I need to talk to you.
向こうさんのことね
About Muko-san, right? How did you know?
顔に書いてあるわ
It's written all over your face.
彼女の友達になれって
You're going to tell me to make friends with her. As usual, she sees straight through me. She is smart and very perceptive. Well, no sense trying to beat around the bush now. I should just be honest with her about how I feel. Please, Miyuki. Pieces are falling together. Aoi needs a friend. Please, just spend some time with her.
いつの間に名前で呼ぶようになったわけ
Since when did you start calling her Aoi? So, that thing. December has been a really good month for games that I've been playing where I can feel the knot actively forming in my stomach. I was right. That thing Yutaro said about it being an NCR VN. I was right. I was half right. I was wrong who it apply to. Oh, great. Huh? Oh, well...
私はお断りよ友達になんてなれない
I'm afraid I have to decline. I can't possibly be friends with her. Came in spectacular for that. It's a runaway train and your brakes are broken. Yeah. The brakes have been constantly broken and I didn't realize until we're going downhill. Are you still upset about the blackmail thing?
別に
No, you're lying. She's been talking to you a lot since then, right?
鬱陶しいわ
It's extremely annoying. but she's making an effort.
私の気持ちも考えずにね。
Yeah, but she doesn't stop to think about how it makes me feel. Maybe if you were her friend, you could teach her.
いい加減にして。
Just stop. Her voice echoes through the building.
私が何にもせずに今の場所にいると思う？
Do you think it's easy being me?
目立てば目立つだけ裏で何か言われるのよ。どれだけ理不尽に妬まれたと思う？
The thing about being popular is that people love to talk. Do you know how many people hate my guts?
私がもともと人付き合い苦手なのもクラスに馴染むために努力してるのもあなただったらわかるでしょ？
I've never been a social butterfly. I have to work hard to fit in at school. Surely you of all people understand that. I remember when we were younger. Back then, her natural talents alienated her from everyone else. She stuck out like a sore thumb. This is like, a victim of her own greatness. Steak is too juicy. Steak is too buttery. Why is everyone so mean to me? So yeah, she didn't turn into a queen bee by chance.
それなのに向こうさんは現実がゲームだとか現実から逃げてるだけじゃない。
Then there's Muko-san, claiming the world's just a game, having the time of her life in her little escapist fantasy.
友達ができないのだって本気でそうしたいと思わないからよ。
The only reason she can't make friends is because she doesn't actually want friends. They're so... How to spot the alley. They're so diametrically opposed to one another. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have jumped to conclusions about you. Miyuki takes a deep breath like she's trying to calm herself down.
私こそ急に怒鳴ったりしてごめんなさい。
Likewise. I'm sorry for shouting at you like that. I'm not gonna say it. It's too easy. It's too easy. Nah, I mean, it was my fault. I hadn't realized exactly why Miyuki resented Aoi for conflating reality with video games. But Miyuki's been working hard to change herself. She's miserable, forced to put on an act in front of all her friends. So it's only natural she find Aoi infuriating when she dodges any personal responsibility by downplaying her mistakes. It's just... the thing is, summoning the last dregs of my courage, I look Miyuki in the eye. That's exactly why I think she needs us around, you know? She's gonna mess her life up if she stays convinced that she can just sweep all her mistakes under the rug. But maybe if we're there for her, we can get her to start taking life more seriously. Maybe she just needs a little push. That's why I want to help her take the first step.
あなたは昔からそうだった。
You really haven't changed a bit. Huh? Where did that come from?
わかったわ。
Fine. I give up. Miyuki's expression tells me she's resigned herself to her fate.
あなたの言うことにも一理ある。手伝ってあげてもいいわ。
You have a reasonable point, so I guess I'll help you out. Really? Awesome. Thank you.
ただし、これだけ言わせて。
But let me say this. For a fraction of a second, Miyuki looks away.
彼女、下心があるわよ。
She's got an ulterior motive. Yeah, Aoi doesn't just want to make friends with us. Her real goal is blatantly obvious. To be the third wheel that brings me and Miyuki together. Personally, I don't want to let myself get any closer to Miyuki. Buddy. Buddy, that means that there's only one other option that you have. We'll both just get hurt. I know that. But all I want is for her to have a taste of what it's like to have real friends for once.
葵のため。
And this is all for her sake, is it? For some reason, Miyuki seems a little sad. For some reason! I'm probably just imagining it. Dude. I see why you and Yutaro are friends now. You're both dumb as bricks.
協力しましょう。
I'll give it my best shot. I really appreciate it.
その代わり、
In
私のお願い
exchange
も聞いてくれる？
Will you help me with something too? Miyuki grabs the baseball bat, leaning against the wall. Man, having any emotional intelligence challenge fail.
私、次の劇で主役をするの。このフォームを認められてね。
Oh. These baseball skills landed me the leading role in the upcoming performance.
OB の役者さんも見に来てくれるから、もしかしたら将来にもつながるかもしれなくて。
And there's going to be former graduates coming to see it and everything. This might be my big break. Wow.
嬉しくないの？
Aren't you even a little happy for me? I am. Fingers crossed that everything works out. After all, the more distance between us. Dude, you're killing me. You are killing me. You are killing me. I put on what I hope is a convincing. This man. Is the high school play gonna get your ass to Broadway? Are you even a little happy for me? No, bye. Yeah, he's.
そんなわけで、絶対に恥ずかしい演技はできない。
That said, I absolutely cannot afford to make a fool of myself up there on stage. For sure. Dude, you need to actually participate in this conversation.
恥ずかしい演技はできないわ。
I can't afford to embarrass myself. Dude. you need to wake up, like right now, please. Please.
恥ずかしい演技は
I can't afford to disgrace myself. Okay, I get that part. And this man. Shinichi, what does this have to do with me, dog? Like, dude, please wake up. Please wake up.
あの、
Hello? Anybody in there?
やめた。
Never mind. Dude. This man. He's car crashing. It's not his fault. That was lunch. If you miss your government mandated high, at least your brain atrophies. Dude, like. Fuck.
やめたの。
I changed my mind. About. Dude, have you been listening? Have you been listening literally at all? Have you been literally listening at all?
これは私一人で解決すべき問題だわ。
I should just figure something out on my own. After all that, are you seriously gonna leave me hanging? This man. This man needs to wake the fuck up.
我慢して。
Deal with it. You really enjoy dicking me around, don't you, dude? You're done. 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 Over. 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 It's over. It's over. She's trying to connect with him, but the only thing going on in his mind is a rotating can of hot Baileys. Your stupid juice and yucky. Stop. This man.
でも
Well, it's just.
やっぱり
It's
こ
my
れは
problem to
私の問
handle.
題だから。
There she goes again. Dude. She is not the problem here. Just when I finally get the chance to speak to her alone, her bad habits start crawling out of the woodwork. Are you fucking serious? You sure you got it all under control?
できる。
Positive. Miyuki shoots me a determined look, and I heave a sigh. Right, well, I know you're not a little kid anymore, but you tend to pile your plate a little too high, if you know what I mean.
え？
What? You put too much effort into your little classroom act too. Dude, why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Why are you being like this? It's like you have a split personality. Sometimes I get the sense you're killing yourself over it.
そんなこと
No, I'm not. Yes, you are.
ない
Not true. It's so.
ない
Nuh-uh. Yeah.
な
The tension breaks and Miyuki laughs. Like, this dude. We drifted apart because I'm a nobody. No homie, y'all drifted apart because your brain is just microwave noises. How can I, Shinichi Suzuki, make myself the victim? He...
今の言い方昔みたい。
God, feels just like old times. He doesn't want to get hit by the bat. I do. That's the difference between him and me. I'm paying attention. Does it? At the end of the day, I can't erase our history together. Well, if you ever need me, you know where to find me. I'm happy to help. Not like I've got anything else going on. You just weren't paying attention. What the fuck is wrong with you?
暇人
Loser. Shut up, tryhard. Miyuki grabs her bat and puts another coin in the machine.
ありがとね。
Thanks. She keeps her back turned to me as she speaks. Then she heads for the batter's box.
私もあなたのそういうところは
There's just something about you that really makes me
信頼してる。
believe in you. The baseball rockets off into the night sky and disappears from sight. And for the briefest of moments, it feels like that ball might tear through the fabric of the universe into whatever lies beyond. This man... It's been a while since, like, a VN protagonist has made me, like, that mad.
ロマンについて相談がある。
Nothing good is going to come out of your mouth. I need to talk to you about my dreams. Yutaro drops this on me the second I walk in the door. What? I thought your dreams died or something.
なくしたと思った頃に見つかる。 それが本当のロマンだ。
My spider sense is tingling. The moment a man worries that his dream is dead, that's when you know it's the real deal. Palate cleanser. I don't think. Right. I'll take your word for it.
感じろ。
Look inside your heart. No can do. So what's up?
玄関で拾ったロマンの剣なんだが。
It's about the dream I found outside. Sir. Shimpan? His brother's blue striped panties. Right.
あの後龍次郎にいろいろ話を聞いたんだ。そしたらな。
I had a whole conversation with Ichiro after that, and it turns out, dude, do not tell me you told your brother you jerked off to his panties.
あいつ女装レイヤーとして活躍しているらしい。
He's a cosplayer, whatever that means. So he likes to cosplay in women's costumes.
男の娘と書いて男の子らしい。
Yeah, apparently they call it otokonoko or femboy, something like that. Right. I'll take your word for it.
感じろ。
Look inside your heart, dude.
と言われたが、正直俺にはさっぱりだ。
Real talk, I don't really get it.
どうすればいいと思う？
Anyway, what should I do? Stop jerking off into his panties. Dude, about what part? I've never seen Yutaro look so conflicted about something before. I let out a sigh. What is it that you want to do?
あいつ読者モデルのバイトもしてて、見た目はそこそこ綺麗で、綺麗っていうかむしろ可愛い系だけど。
He's got a job as a magazine model, and he actually really pulls off the look, though he's not so much sexy as cutesy. I thought asking first. No, regardless, it's not. You shouldn't do that.
でもやっぱり変だよな。
It's just kind of weird, don't you think? No. I don't care. I mean, it's definitely uncommon. Yeah, sure, but like, whatever.
俺そういうのって認めてやるべきだと思ってて、偏見とか持っちゃまずいだろって。
Like, I want to support his life choices and all, and I try to stay woke, you know? He's an ally.
でも実際に身内でそういうやつが出たらさ、やっぱりなんか割り切れなくて。
But when it's your family, it's hard to accept it right away.
なんか自分が情けなくなっちまったんだよ
Man,
な。あいつのことが理解できてないんだな。
man, I feel so stupid. I don't understand the first thing about him. Yutaro struggles to find the words. Dude, what is it that you gotta say? Before you ask, yes, he's always this intense. It's just how he is. Monkey's paw curls. I wouldn't tear your hair out about it if I were you personally. He's kept it to himself for over 10 years now, right? You've had like a day. Of course you're not going to understand right away. What do you mean 10 years? What do you mean 10 years? What do you mean 10 years? How long has this been going on for 10 years? Put it another way, all you need is a little time.
そうかな。
You think so?
おはよ
We're just gonna just roll right past that conversation, I guess. We're just gonna roll right past it. Good morning.
みゆき、おはよう。
She's actively putting herself in danger. Morning, Miyuki.
今日もいい天気なの。
Nice weather today.
向こうも相手にされないのにな。もう見てらんないっていうか。
Poor Muko. Sone-san won't give her the time of day. At this point, it's getting kinda hard to watch. You never know. Today might be different.
違う？
Different how?
ねえ向こうさん、数学の宿題やってきたかしら。
Say, Muko-san, did you happen to finish your math homework?
数学？
Homework.
そう、数学。
From math class. Yes.
まだなの。
Not yet.
昼休み空いてるわね。一緒に勉強しましょう。
This isn't a red flag. This is like... What are those things at the airport? Like, the things that the runway conductors use? You know, the things that, like, the airplanes are supposed to be able to see from, like, high altitude? Like... This is dangerous. You're not busy at lunch, right? Why don't we go over together?
ルル？
Yeah, the little glow sticks. Aoi freezes in place as though time itself has come to a stop.
いや、
Yes or no? Girly.
はい、やるの。
Got it. Let's do it.
勉強教えてほしいの。
Please tutor me.
先に言うけど、丸写しは許さないわよ。
Just for your info, I won't let you copy my answers. She is in active danger.
はい。
Got it. Just like that, I feel the mood of the classroom shift. Up until now, Miyuki has been blowing Aoi off left and right, and everyone else just went along with it. But now that Miyuki's changed her tune, it's possible the rest of the class will too.
そうか、そうだったんだな。
That's it, the answer was right in front of me all along. What's up, Yutara?
人と人とは分かり合える。
People can reach an understanding as long as they try. Yeah?
だよな、新一。
Isn't that right, Shinichi? Sure, that's one way to look at it, I think.
俺も努力を惜しんで
Just
はいらない。
pals being pals. I just need to give it 110%.
龍次郎の気持ちを理解するため、まずは俺も上層。
No! Oh. I respect. I respect. I respect that he is. I respect that he is open-minded enough to try. The dude. You don't need to go this far. Like, man. Please. Be the dream you wish to achieve. I admire the spirit, but he took the hard right. But he took the hard right. Keep going on, buddy. Like, I really respect and appreciate the enthusiasm. He's open-minded enough to try. But I don't think that's necessary to just understand and respect your brother. No, let him go farther. The train has hopped the tracks. He's what a noble soul. Those are the only words that come to mind, is that he is a noble soul. Oh my god. I saw that line coming like a car crash in slow motion. People boys have to have each other's backs. They're gonna... They're barebacks even, some might say. God. This... whatever. If I'm going to understand how Ryujiro feels, then that means I too need to start cross... Yeah, good luck with that. The broke back. Ah, cool. Backing pretty hard. Hey, that knot in my stomach is back. At lunch.
いい天気なの。
Nice and warm outside.
私、宿題に付き合うって言ったんだけど、食事も一緒だなんて話したっけ?
I agreed to help you with your homework, nothing more. I certainly don't remember agreeing to eat lunch together. Come on, don't be like that. Here we are,
Come on.
up on the roof without our food. Don't worry, I am sitting up straight. And I'm gonna take a big swig of water here. This roof is making me terrified. Here we are, up on the roof, with our food.
そもそもこんなところで勉強なんて。
How are we going to get any studying done up here? Would you rather do this in a classroom? With me and her? In front of everyone? Dude, you can't say it like that. You can't say it like that. Miyuki draws enough attention just interacting with Aoi. There's a fence. It's fine. You're not gonna get... Do in front of everyone. I can't say anything after that fucking tier list. The second I'm added to the mix, there'll be rumors flying by tomorrow morning.
ここ、好きじゃないのよ。
I don't like it up here. Reminds you of when you professed your fake love to me, huh? Dude. I'd say you can't be this fucking stupid, but no, I know guys who are like this oblivious.
忘れなさいよ。
You need to forget that ever happened.
あれは向こうさんがおかしなことを。
I only did it because Muko-san was acting so...
あれ？向こうさんはどこに？
Wait, What the? Where is she? Over there.
ブルー
Aoi standing on the roof over the stairs, gazing out at the horizon.
何やってるの？
What is she doing? I think that's a bad idea. Maybe you should go up there and find out.
バカと煙は高いところが好きって言うけど。
Smoke will rise and fools will climb, as they say. Enough with the proverbs, come on. Miyuki reluctantly puts her hand on the first rung of the ladder.
上、見ないでよ。
Don't you dare look up. I won't. I keep my eyes averted as I follow her up. When she reaches the top, Miyuki is immediately captivated by the view. Not that I blame her. It's not even my first time seeing it, and it still takes my breath away. Pretty cool, huh?
全然。景
It's
色
unlike
が違う
anything
の
I've
ね。
ever seen.
特別な場所なの。
I really like this sprite. This is a special place.
ごめんなさい。さっきあなたをバカにしたこと謝
I'm
るわ。
sorry. I need to apologize for making fun of you.
ルル？葵、バカにされたの？
When was that? Classic Aoi.
お腹減ったの。ご飯食べるの。
Aoi's hungry. Time to eat.
そうね。
Good call. Clearly, this is no time to be lost in thought. We each start to unpack our meals.
いただきます。
Chow time. Whatever.
ちょっと待った。
Hold it.
それ何？
What, pray tell, is that?
コアラの町なの。
Koala munch. Huh?
それは
And that?
パイの耳なの。
Bunny ear tarts.
それは
And that?
タケノコの悟りなの。
Mushroom monsters. Huh? On a bit of a chocolate kick, are you?
新一は
What about you? Who? Me? Let's see here. I've got a potato salad sandwich, a jumbo croquette, and some candied yams.
芋三昧なの。
That's too much potato. You're not wrong. I can't help it though. Potatoes are the best. The broken clock is right twice a day.
葵もチョコ好きなの。
Aoi really likes chocolate.
だからって限度があるでしょ。
You ought to eat it in moderation though.
大丈夫なの。
Don't worry.
ヤバトマ。
Aoi's got you Baileys. She's
トマト
learning
ジュース
tomato juice.
完璧なの。
Problem solved.
見てるだけで具合が悪くなってきた。
The sight of those things together is making my stomach turn.
みゆき、飲むの？
Miyuki, do you want some?
結構です。
No thank you.
でも美味しいの。
But it's yummy though.
飲むとビリビリ充電できるの。
It'll make you zappy and recharge your batteries. She considers it zappy because of the indirect kiss.
いらないって。私にはちゃんとしたお弁当があるから。
I said no thank you. Besides, I have my own perfectly good lunch right here. See? Miyuki opens the lid of her boxed lunch to reveal... Whoa.
タコさんウインナ
Octopus hot
ー、
dogs.
うさちゃんリンゴ、
Apple rabbits.
幼なじみの鏡なの。
She's the ultimate childhood friend.
あなたたちのがひどすぎるのよ。これが標準。
Please, this is what a normal lunch looks like. You two need to shape up. You made the whole thing yourself, didn't you? You're still doing it. We know.
当然。
Of course.
ぬる。みゆき、お弁当、かわいいの。
Yuki's food is also cute.
かわいくったっていいでしょ、お弁当くらい。
So, what's wrong with putting cute stuff in my lunch? She is really cute. Yuki's cheeks flush pink.
何よ、二人とも。
What's with you two? Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not used to being called cute, are
知らないわよ。っていうか、普通そんなこと言われない。
you? Huh? Maybe, but it's your fault for...
みゆき、照れて、かわいいの。
Miyuki's cute when she's embarrassed.
だから、からかわないでって。
Stop making fun of me. And when she's angry...
調子に乗るな。
Okay, now you're pushing it. My bad.
いただきます。
That's not what they said. They all said itadakimasu. You can hear it.
ぬる。
What's wrong, Aoi?
変。
That's weird.
味。不思議なの。
It tastes different.
賞味期限切れ？
Is it past the expiration date or something?
違うの。
No.
いつもより美味しいの。
It tastes better this time.
まさか、そんなわけ。
What? That doesn't make any...
絶対違うの。
It does. It just does. Aoi's tone is surprisingly firm. Probably because you're eating it with your friends?
私はまだ友達になったつもりなんてないわよ。
Plural. I'll have you know, I never agreed to that.
うん。
Yeah. Aoi looks down sadly. Man, just when I thought things were actually going well, too. Come on, Miyuki.
わかってるわよ。
Fine. Whatever. Miyuki shifts uncomfortably.
でもまあ、
I guess.
そう、確かにここからだと眺めがいいし、いつものお弁当も美味しく感じられるかも。
I mean, the view up here really is something special. Maybe it adds a little something to the food, you know?
本当？
Really.
少しはね。
Just a little.
新一は？
What about you, Shinichi? Grade A delicious. Admittedly, things are still a bit awkward. Maybe it's too early to call this friendship. But this is just the first step. And for Aoi, it's a big one. Sure. 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 After we finish our food, we decide to spend the rest of lunch on the roof together. I'm completely stuffed. Me too.
じゃあ、今日は英語の宿題よ。
Now then, let's get started on our English home.
ルルルル。向こうさん？電池足りないの。
Power running low. Uh-oh, is your battery dying?
ほら、英語の予習してないんでしょ？
Knock it off. You haven't studied for the homework, have you?
ルル、予習たくさん
Studying takes a lot of battery power.
いるの。
Studying takes a lot of battery power.
無理なの。
It's too hard.
無理ってちょっと。
Don't be ridiculous. Hey, she's just like me for real. Honestly, I was never strong when it came to studying either.
って寝ないでよ。
Don't you fall asleep, Missy? Maybe you should drink some coffee to help you wake up.
おしっこ出るの。
Coffee makes me pee. Honestly, same. What are you, 5? Dude!
他に眠気覚ます方法は？
Okay, what other options are there? I don't know.
これなの。
This. Aoi pulls something out of her pocket. Is that a hairpin?
溶けてない？
It looks a little melted.
充電したの。
Aoi used it to recharge.
コンセントに入れてパチン。
Girl. Stuck it into the wall socket and zap.
二度とやらないで。
Don't you ever do that again.
でも一発充電。目が覚め。
But it charged me right up and... No, really, don't.
ルル。
She... Damn. She, like...
あ、暑いの。
This poor girl. It's hot.
夏が戻ってきたみたいね。
It seems summer's rolled around once again. That explains a lot. One hit up Kurakami.
倉上商店？
What's Kurakami? Kurakami Electronics. It's right down the street from the school. They sell ice cream there. Wait, what? Girls and stuff? Every now and then I go there after school with my friends.
友達同士。
With your friends. Aoi looks over at Miyuki.
みゆき、一緒にアイス。
Miyuki, wanna go get ice cream too?
一緒に。何？
Excuse me.
ルル？
Radio Shack ice cream. Ugh. Ugh. That. That got a visceral reaction out of me. Chill, it's nothing. Just forget it, Miyuki. Miyuki's glare is so vicious, I can't help but dive in to defuse the situation.
しんいち？
Shinichi.
みゆき、目から電気ビリビリ。
Miyuki shooting sparks from her eyes. I think you pissed her off.
どうしてなの？
How? Maybe the part where you called her Miyuki, despite the fact that she asked you a million times to stop? Radio Shack. Is Radio Shack even still around? Circuit City? Sort That is so gross. That is so gross.
ルル？
Oh my god. That said, I get the feeling there's a bit more to it than that. Try Circuit City. Don't have the Circuit Cities
ごちそう
obey.
さまでした。
I'm full. Ice cream tastes like TVs. That's for all the kids who used to lick their TV screens. The static is tasty. Me too.
さあ、それじゃあ数学の宿題よ。
Now then, let's get started on our math homework.
ルル、電池 りないの。
Battery. Too low. Let me guess. You need a recharge?
この展開は予想していたわ。
I had a feeling this would happen. As she speaks, Miyuki pulls something out of her lunch bag.
ルル、この音、匂い、
That sound. That smell.
ヤバトマなの。
It's your Bailey's.
欲しい？
Want it?
くれるの？
Holly can have it?
その代わり、飲み終えたら宿題よ。
Only if you promise to do your homework after you drink it.
ルル、
You have to encourage her retreats. The high baby.
わかったの。ヤバトマで充電できる
It
の。
was in her bag too, so like no, it would have been it would have warmed up. Deal. 1 can of your Baileys will charge me right up.
よし。
Perfect. I love this. I love this sprite. It's so devious. Miyuki hands her the can. Aoi chucks it all down in one swallow, just like last time.
充電完了なの。
Recharge complete.
本当に好きなのね、そのジュース。
You really love your tomato juice.
神なの。
It's godlike.
みゆきも飲む？
Want some?
いや、私は
What? No, I...
遠慮しないで飲むの。
Don't be shy. Have some.
それは
Well, about that...
みゆき、トマト嫌いなの？
Miyuki, do you not like tomatoes?
飲む必要を感じないってだけ。
I just don't feel the need to drink it, that's all. To be fair, she does have tomatoes in her lunch already. Come on, don't knock it till you try it.
だから別に嫌いじゃないって。
I wasn't knocking it.
それより勉強始めましょう。
Whatever, let's start on our homework. Have fun.
あなたも一緒。
You're doing this too, mister. Yes, ma'am. She doesn't need to yell at me for me to call her that.
Cake 三昧なの。
Ollie's got a whole bunch of cake today. Yeah, so these are just days after days of us spending time on the roof together. What did you buy all that for?
パンがなかったの。
They didn't have any sandwiches. Keep talking like that, Miyuki's gonna cut you down to size. Right, Miyuki? Ooh. The look in Miyuki's eye suggests she's about to drag me to the guillotine. She's dead serious too.
みゆき、目がビリビリ。
Miyuki, your eyes are all zappy. Are you mad at us again?
怒ってません。
I'm not mad. Talk about deja vu. I feel like this happened just the other day, too. To the gallows with you. Oh, that's right. She got upset the day Aoi invited her to get ice cream. Hey, by any chance, are you on a diet?
役者が自己管理しちゃ悪いですか？
Shinichi, you're on thin ice. Oh, I'm sorry. Is there a problem with how I choose to manage my weight? It's even scarier when she speaks in that perfectly level tone of voice.
ピリピリしてるのは申し訳ないと思うけど。
Anyway, I don't mean to be snippy about it.
私だって次の演劇にかけてるんだから。
I've just
体
got a
重
lot
管理
riding
くら
on
いして当然。
I've just got a lot riding on this next performance. Obviously, I'm going to want to watch my fig.
みゆき、お菓子禁止なの？
Miyuki, are you not allowed to have sweets?
呼び捨てにしないで。
Don't call me that.
はい。
Got it. Aoi shoots to her feet, her hand in the air. Yeah.
ちょっと
What? What the heck are you doing? She just threw all of her cake off the roof. The bag cuts a perfect arc through the sky as it disappears from sight.
何もったいないこと。
Do you realize how wasteful?
葵、食べないの。
Aoi won't eat it.
苦しみ分かち合うの。それが友達なの。
Aoi will share your pain. That's what friends are for. She is... Kiki. She may have killed a man with that. Listen, she's showing that she's a good friend.
だからまだ友達じゃ。
Like I said, we're not... Miyuki sighs and shakes her head. She's smiling.
まあいいわ。
Fine. Whatever.
でも次に食べ物を粗末にしたら怒るからね。
But if I catch you wasting food like that again, I will not be happy. You hear me?
ルル。
Imagine just walking down the street and getting taken out in the airport. 3 pounds of blackberries cake.
いただきます。
Wrong place, wrong time. At terminal velocity. They are high up too. Because they're on top of the thing on top of the stairs too. Down the hatch. More of the hot Baileys.
美味しかったの。
That hit the spot. Don't get me wrong. I'm glad you enjoyed it, but... Is that really all you have? Is that really all you're having for lunch?
そうなの。
Yeah. All Aoi brought for lunch today is a single can of Baileys.
家では作ってくれないの？
Disregard cake, acquire hot Baileys. Your parents won't make you anything to take to school?
無理なの。
No. She lives in a manga cafe these days.
漫画喫茶？
A manga cafe?
そうなの。
Yeah,
そうなんだ。
I had no idea. Miyuki falls silent and looks at the ground. She seems to be contemplating something. Not that I blame her. Aoi's family situation is pretty heavy stuff.
ルル。しんいち、みゆき、怒った？
Shinichi, is Miyuki mad at me? I don't think so, but...
向こうさん、困ったことがあったら言いなさい。
Muko-san, if you ever have any problems, I want you to come talk to me.
何ができるかはわからないけど、相談くらいには乗れるから。
I'm not sure I'll have a solution, but I'm happy to hear you out at least. She's growing. It's a damn girl, you live like this.
相談？
Hear me out.
そう、相談。
I'll even give you some advice.
ルル。ルル。ルルル。
She's processing. You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to, though.
はい。相談あるの。
Got it. Just thought of one.
前、お店追い出されかけたの。
One time, Aoi almost got kicked out of the cafe.
ひどい。何があったの？
Wow, those jerks. What happened?
停電。
Power outage. Girl. Girl. Girl.
停電？
The power went out?
ヘアピン、コンセントに入れたの。
I can see why you love her. Because Aoi put a hairpin in the wall socket.
バチン。
Zap.
それはあなたが悪いわ。
Sounds like you deserved it. Did you do girls instead?
ルル
Oh god, she did that at the cafe? Little Sapey. Time to electrocute myself. Just a little bit of a zap just to perk you up.
ごちそうさま
All done. Once again, Howie's lunch is precisely 1 can of Baileys.
おいしい
That hit the spot.
けど
But that's also 90% tomato juice, damn. Howie's gaze wanders to Miyuki's lunch. Not that I blame her.
ムコさん半分食べる
Care to split it with me, Muka-san?
ルル
Execute myself. Listen, I... TikTok Big Body has been discovered. She didn't do it intentionally. Like, if you zap yourself, you're still... at the perfect tropical day. That 2.5 re-release is going to ruin us. Miyuki pushes the container towards Howie.
食べたいでしょ
Right. You're still hungry, aren't you?
みゆきのもの
But it's yours.
演劇が近いからダイエットしてるの私のためにもね
I need to watch my calories. The play's right around the corner after all. Help me out, would you?
でも
But
あ
lucky. Say ah. Miyuki waves an octopus hot dog under Awie's nose.
ああ
Awie's lips part like she's entranced. And it's gone. This is really cute. I'll show you an octopus hot dog. Tempty!
この味は
This is the real NTR. I'm jealous. You girls fighting each other while you watch. It should have been me. What is this?
どう
How is it?
チート
This is cheating. How is it cheating?
別に騙してなんかないけど
It didn't even trick you or anything.
そのくらい美味しいの
No, that's how tasty it is.
ありがとう
Right. Thanks.
ヤバトマ2本分くらい
As tasty as you be.
本当に褒められてるの
Are you sure I can take this as a compliment? Are you sure I can take that as a compliment? Probably. Lucky. She doesn't even realize it.
これどうぞ
Here, have some. Really? You mean it?
おせち
Did Christmas come early?
違うわよただの重箱弁当
No, you goof. I just made extra today. Oh, that looks so good.
幼なじみイベントなの
The classic childhood friend scene.
私のために作ってきたの
I made it for my own sanity, okay?
ジュースとかパンだけとかケーキとかあんな偏った食事精神衛生上良くないでしょ
You people with your juice and carbs and cake. Eating nothing but garbage is bad for your mental health.
二人とももちろん食べてくれるわね
You'll both eat it, won't you?
ツンデレなの
I literally... She did clock her as a tsundere. I literally just rewatched Ava yesterday. Yesterday, quote unquote, last night. And always, consistently, whenever somebody knows me and then watches Ava, they're like, oh, Asuka, huh?
なたはいらないみたいね。
Sounds like you don't want any then.
間違いなの。いる。
Not true. Gimme. Aoi is now fully aware of how great Miyuki's cooking is. Personally, I've known for years. She's cooked for me a handful of times in the past.
いただきます。
Itadakimasu. Oh, this is cute. Just like that, our chopsticks start flying. Calamari rings, hamburger steak, shomai dumplings, potato salad, octopus hot dogs, boiled spinach, steamed tzatziki, beef stew, dried radish strips, salted pickles. The food keeps coming and coming, and it's all delicious. God damn. Personally, I'm about to buzz. Like, I want that food so bad. How is it? Did you somehow get even better at cooking?
まあね、毎日作ってるし。向こうさんはどう？
Maybe, I guess. I do cook every day. What about you, Moko-san?
ツンデレの味なの。
Tastes like tsundere. God, I wish I could taste the tsundere.
やっぱりいらないみたいね。
Wow, you must really not want any.
間違いなの。いる。
Not true. Gimme.
みゆきのお弁当、神なの。充電、全身、ピリピリ。
Your home cooking is godlike, Miyuki. Zappy recharged 100%.
だから、呼び捨てにしないでって言ってるでしょ。
I keep telling you. For the love of God, please stop calling me that.
いい加減、私の言うことも聞いてくれない？
Can't you respect my wishes just once?
それじゃあ。
Oh, okay.
みゆきさん。
Miyuki-san?
ん？
Aw. Ugh.
あ、うん。ダメね。ダメ。
Sister chunks. Okay, never mind. Forget it. Miyuki it is, apparently.
ダメ。
Did Aoi mess up?
どうしてなの？怒ったの？
What's wrong? Are you mad at me?
そうじゃなくて、もう呼び捨てに慣れちゃったみたい。
No, you didn't mess up. I guess I'm just used to you calling me Miyuki.
ルル？
Sounds like you're allowed to keep calling her that.
いい？みゆきでいいの？
Noise incoming? What do you mean? Really? Is that okay,
Come on.
Yuki? Oh. I'm sitting straight, and I also do have water.
Come on.
Thank you. Really? Is that okay, Miyuki?
まあ仕方ないわね。
I suppose I have no choice.
それじゃあ、葵からもお願いなの。
In that case, Aoi has a favor to ask too.
お願い？
What is it?
葵を葵って呼ぶの。
Will you call me Aoi?
ダメ？
Pretty, please? Seems fair to me. If I have to call her that, so do you. We're all friends after all. Miyuki hesitates. Maybe she's not quite ready to bridge that gap.
ダメなの？
You don't want to.
わかったわよ。
Fine, whatever. Having them finally actually share, like, a scene together, you really get to see, like, the slight differences in how they both wear their uniforms. And Aoi's hair is so messy in comparison to Miyuki's. It's really nice contrast.
だから。
Fine, whatever. Okay, so,
葵って呼べばいいんでしょ？
all I have to do is call you Aoi?
なんで笑うの？
Hey, what's so funny?
変なの。
It's weird.
ちょっと、もう少しオブラートに包んで。
Excuse you, I'm doing my best. Don't be so... Relax, there's nothing to be afraid of.
緊張なんてしてないわよ。
I'm not afraid.
みゆき、真っ赤なの。
Miyuki's as red as a tomato. She totally is.
ああ、もう。そんなに笑うんだったら、私も向こうさんで。
That's it, I've had enough. If you're just going to laugh at me, and then I'm going back to calling you Muko-san, and... I don't think so, Missy. No take-backsies. Right, Aoi?
向こうさんより葵なの。
Muko-san sucks. Aoi is better. Aww. She's so cute. Miyuki is so hilarious when she's flustered. In the end, I failed to contain my laughter for quite some time. So that's the sweet. So when's the sour?
おはよう、みゆき。
Morning, Miyuki.
おはよう。
Good morning.
葵。
あの二人、ずいぶん仲良くなったみたいだな。
Seems like those two have totally hit it off, huh? Yeah. Ever since Miyuki and Aoi started spending lunch together, the vibes in the classroom have started to change. Their conversations don't draw attention anymore. Plus, Aoi's managed to have a few conversations with other people too. All thanks to the benevolent Queen Miyuki. That reminds me, how to go with it. This subplot is insane. I glance over at Yutaro and promptly recoil. Brothers to enemies? He's covered in bumps and bruises. It's my supportive king. Dude, what happened to you?
話せば長いんだが、
It's a long story, but
龍次郎の趣味が親バレした。
our parents found out about Ryujiro's secret hobby. No way. For real?
あいつ、モデルのバイトの衣装部屋とか行って、親に許可もらってマンション一部屋借りてたんだけど、
He had permission from the folks to get his own place. Said he needed a dressing room for his modeling gig. It's not what you think, I promise.
そこに大量のオタクグッズを隠してたんだよな。
But he was hiding a metric fuck ton of nerdy shit there. What? But your dad's.
そう、いわゆる頑固親父だ。だから当然頭っから反対してな。
Yeah. He's an authoritarian hard ass. So naturally he flipped his shit.
部屋の中に火でもつけそうな勢いだったわけだ。
Seriously, he was practically ready to set fire to the place. I can totally see him doing it too.
でもさ、そんな親父見てたら急に腹が立ってきて、俺その時ようやく分かったん
But
だ。
for some reason, his attitude really set me off. And that was the moment I realized.
女装コスプレは相手にとってすごく大切で、俺にとっての男のロマンみたいなもんなんだって。
My brother's crossplay hobby means the world to him. The same way I feel about the BD club.
あいつの味方になってやらなきゃって思った。
He's a real fucking ally. So I jumped to his defense. Figured it was the right thing to do.
たとえ世の中が偏見の目であいつを見ようとも、あいつが信じた夢を応援してやろうと思った。
Nah, I stand. No, I get it. I get it. No, he's great. He's great. Genuine hero. He's a genuine hero. Told myself I don't care if the whole world judges him for it. If this is his dream, then I want to support that.
で、親父と殴り合いの大喧嘩だ。
And then the fight got physical. Damn. That sounds like hell.
でも、そのおかげで俺は龍二郎と分かり合えた。
But thanks to that, I finally get where Ryujiro's coming from.
雨降って地固まるってのはこのことだな。
Rain's gone and I can see clearly, or however the song goes. Yutaro beams brightly through his sweat. The dude's normally a total dipshit, but today he strikes me as actually kind of badass. No, he's a hero. He's a true ally. Damn, no, he's rad.
新一、目つぶりなさいよ。
Shinichi, you keep your eyes shut, got it? I know, I know. This wouldn't be an issue if I climbed up first, you know.
あ、わかってるわよ、そのくらい。レディーファースト。
Tsundere. Obviously, I realize that. It's a matter of courtesy. Ladies first.
ドジっ子アピールなの？
Showing off your ditzy side. Even Aoi calls it out.
違います。
No. Even with my eyes closed, I can tell Miyuki's blushing.
みゆき、上がった。
Okay, Miyuki made it.
新一、来るの。
Shinichi, it's your turn. Cool. With my eyes still closed, I put my hand on the first rung and slowly work my way up. Then, once I reach the top, I open my eyes. The view is truly breathtaking. I already know what to expect, and yet it captivates me regardless. And as for Miyuki, it would appear she feels the same way.
綺麗ね。
It's so beautiful.
なんだか、見たままでバカみたいだけど。
I feel a little dumb for stating the obvious, but I can't help it. We really ought to thank Aoi for bringing us up here.
はい、
Got it.
写真撮るの。
Aoi will take a photo. A photo?
いいわね。3人で撮りましょう。
Oh, that sounds nice. Let's take a selfie. All three of us. No, I'll pass. I'll be the cameraman.
ダメなの。
No.
ぐるん。息ぴったりね。
Take your time. Looks like we're on the same page. Fine, whatever. If they're both dead set on this, then there's no arguing my way out of it.
ああ、こっちにもカメラついてるんだ。
Oh, you had a front-facing camera.
そうなの。
Yep,
ちょっと狭い？
bit of a tight fit, huh?
手、短いの。
My arm's too short. The most obvious sign is this is an age game. This man's whack-ass face completely covers the front half.
新一、もうちょっと詰めて。
Shinichi, get closer. I don't know if I can.
うん。こんな感じでいいんじゃない？
This should work, yeah? Please hurry it up.
うん。
Okay,
3、
3,
2、
2,
1。
1.
撮れたの。
Got it.
どれどれ
Let me see.
なかなかいい感じね。
Nice. Not bad at all. You can tell I got squashed between you, though. Wait, what the? Is Aoi actually smiling in this picture?
あ、確かに笑ってるわね。
You're totally right. She is.
笑う
Smiling. See? Look at your mouth here. That's gotta be a smile.
どうしてなの
How'd that happen?
嬉しかったんでしょ
Probably because you felt happy. Protect that smile at all costs. Like... She's warmed up on me a lot.
嬉しい
Happy.
葵は嬉しいの
Aoi felt happy. Aoi mutters to herself, contemplating the concept. Looking at this photo, it feels like she's finally starting to step out of her world and into ours. And her smile is contagious.
ねえ葵、その写真私にも送ってくれない
Hey Aoi, would you send this picture to my phone?
あ、メアド教えてないんだっけじゃあついでに電話番号も
Oh, wait, I haven't told you my email address yet, have I? While we're at it, I'll give you my number and...
アドレス
Email address?
交換するの
Let's trade.
いいわよ
Sure.
それじゃあ次は葵のね
Okay, now you give me yours.
これでよし
How come they were able to trade emails perfectly fine? There, all done.
はい
Got it.
みゆき
Miyuki,
これでみんな友達なの
does this make us friends? Oh, yeah, about that. To Aoi, exchanging email addresses is sort of symbol of friendship, as it were.
おおだからあんなにアドレス交換しろって
So that's why she's been so eager to do it. Exactly. The two of us share a chuckle.
友達違うの
Are we not friends? Aoi asks in a small voice. Miyuki leans over.
とっくの昔に友達でしょ
We've been friends this whole time, silly. Oh. Just like that, Aoi's face lights up with another one of those contagious smiles. Aww.
それじゃあ試しに電話してみて
Now then, give me a test call.
ルル
Look at her smile. It is like really precious.
発信したの
Calling now. A moment of silence passes.
着信ないわね
I am not getting the call apparently.
ルルアンテナは立ってるけどしんいち私に電話してくれる
I have full bars though. Shinichi, could you try calling me? What? I don't even have your number.
あれそうだっけ
What? Really?
だったらついでに
Okay then. While we're at it, here you go. Huh? Miyuki thrust her phone at me, unprompted. What am I supposed to do with this?
私のアドレス知らないんでしょ交換
You don't have my email address, right? Let's trade. What? It's cool. We don't have to.
でも
But
しんいちとみゆきと葵3人は友達なの
Shinichi, Miyuki, and I. The three of us. We're all friends,
違うの
right?
だってよ
You're the woman. Sighing loudly, I opened my address book. Just like that, Her number is now etched into my phone's memory. As a test, I shoot her a quick call. That's quite the girly ringtone you have. Dude, is it... I think this is exactly when I rated into you and Rummy. Like, is it gay to have classical music? Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Take care, Coffee.
いいでしょ別に。
So what if it is? Miyuki blushes bright red.
とにかくこれで電話番号の間違いじゃ
Nothing
ないっ
says
てことが
effeminate
分
like
かったわ。
chop it. Anyway, moving on. With this, we've confirmed my number does in fact work. In which case, it's probably...
トゥルルルルルルルルルルルルルトゥルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルル
Aoi shakes her head sadly.
やっぱり県外なの。
Still, no service. Yeah, I had a feeling that was it.
せっかく3人で
Aoi
and her
mobile struggles. God. How they pay her phone bills. Either of those are equally as likely. Just when we finally became friends for real.
神様に電話通じないとセーブできないの。
If God won't answer the phone, then Aoi can't save.
セーブ
Save what? There goes her gamer brain again. I wonder. I can save. Though, if this really was a game, I wouldn't blame her for wanting to save you and memorialize the birth of our friendship. That feels like... Why was that red? That feels like a very indirect warning.
いつも繋がんないわよね。場所が悪いんじゃないの？
Your calls never do seem to go through. Maybe the signal's weak up here.
それはないの。
That's definitely not it.
世界は学校から始まるの。
The school is the starting point for the universe,
ここは学校の中心なの。
and this is the central point of the school.
だからここ世界の中心なの。
So this is the center of the universe. Most people would probably laugh it off as crazy talk. Hell, I was one of them until recently. But now I've started thinking maybe she's right. And apparently Miyuki's been thinking the same thing. Okay, I have ads coming up in like 15 seconds, so I'm gonna take this as a brief chance to actually use the bathroom. Because I've been done with my coffee and I've been drinking water. I've been drinking a lot of water. So I'm gonna go and do that and also get another cup of tea. So I will be right back in like 3 to 4 minutes. BRB. Now that's gonna start being like a vocal tick. I feel dangerously close to the end of the first route, which means something bad's gonna happen. Apparently Miyuki's been thinking the same thing.
まあ雰囲気はあるわよね。
Well, it certainly feels that way.
本当なの。
It's true.
オープニングはここからで、
It all starts here.
エンディングもここでなの。
And then eventually it ends here. I don't like that.
またゲームの話？
More video game nonsense?
神様の話なの。
No. This is about God. Anybody else hear those ominous bells ringing? At last, Aoi and Miyuki are officially friends. Not that I helped much. Still, I feel a deep sense of pride at her accomplishment. It feels like she's taken another step forward. A baby step, but a step nonetheless. Friends, huh? Because now I have Miyuki's number. Ominous bell tools for the E. My fingers mindlessly wander over my phone screen, and before I know it, I've opened Miyuki's entry in my address book. Before I met Aoi, I never would have imagined something like this happening. Dude, you don't even have 4 bars in your own house? But now, with the tap of a button, I can contact Miyuki anytime I want. Just like that, we're worlds closer. Time and distance are irrelevant now. Miyukats at Toto no. No, that's stupid. I'm deluding myself. It's just an entry in an address book. Meaningless data. Ones and zeros. Nothing more or less than that. The emotional distance between us hasn't changed. I'm sure Miyuki knows that as well as I do. That reminds me. I still haven't gotten that photo from Aoi. Did she forget to send it? Or is her phone still out of service? Boost mobile connection. Her phone hasn't worked a single time other than when playing the game. Sorry to interrupt. I peek my head in through the door. The gym is devoid of life. Did rehearsal end already? The only sound is the faint hum of the stage lighting. Miyuki?
ビリビリ来るの。みゆき、あっちなの。
I can feel the zappy. Miyuki's over that way. What the? Aoi, what are you doing?
ルル。しんいち、来ないの？
Shinichi, aren't you coming too? Right, of course. Her expression is as blank as ever, but she seems unusually spirited. I hurry after her toward the backstage area. Who are you? Oh, hi. Someone steps out of the prop closet. Sorry to bother you. We're looking for... She immediately jumps back inside and shuts the door.
逃げたの。
She ran away. Was it something I said?
ショックなの？
Are you upset? Who wouldn't be upset right now? A cute girl just took one look at me and ran away screaming. A new bombshell has entered the villa.
あの、
Oh, hi again.
出た。
She's back. A single eye peeks out from the crack in the door.
ごめんなさい。私、人見知りで、急に知ってる人がいてびっくりしたので。
I'm sorry. I'm just kinda shy. So the second I saw a familiar face, I freaked out. Familiar face?
曽根先輩に用事ですよね。今呼びますから。
You're looking for Sone-senpai, right? I'll go get her. With that, she disappeared into the prop closet, shutting the door carefully behind her. What a timid girl. Wait, what? She recognized my face.
新ヒロインなの。浮気の危機なの。
A new romance option. You better not cheat, dude. What? I wouldn't.
ちょっとしんいち、
How dare you, Shinichi?
はるちゃんに悲鳴あげさせて何かしたんでしょう。
What on earth did you do to poor Haru-chan? I heard her screaming out here. I just met her. What does she mean by familiar? I didn't do anything.
浮気なの。
He's two-timing.
浮気ですって？
Two-timing? No. How can I cheat on a girlfriend I don't have?
それはそうだけど。
Well, I guess you've got a point there. Anyway, did rehearsal end already?
ええ、さっき終わったところ。
Just finished a few minutes ago.
見たかったの。
Oh, he wanted to see it.
楽しみは取っておきなさい。
No spoiling the
本番では。
surprise now. Once the debut performance rolls around,
私のフルスイング見せてあげるから。
foreshadowing is a narrative device. You're so cool. I know she's dateable. She's locked herself in a closet after all. I hope she's not. Miyuki's practice swing leaves Aoi speechless. Meanwhile, Miyuki seems to be in high spirits. There's a stupid amount of subtext in this section. Like, I'm terrified because I see it. Like, I'm seeing the dominoes, like, all being stood up.
葵もバット振ってみる？
Want to try swinging it around yourself?
いいの？
Really?
もちろん。
Of course. In that case, why don't we head up the batting cages?
バッティングセンター？
Batting cages?
でもほら、あそこは設備も良くないし、みんなで行くにはちょっと。
I don't know. I mean, their equipment's all worn down. It might not be much fun to go as that, to do as a group. Aoi can be trusted with a bat. I don't believe that.
ダメなの？葵、
Pretty
一緒に
please.
行きたいの。
Aoi wants to go. Come on, Miyuki. Just this once.
もう、分かったってば。明日、みんなで行きましょう。
God, fine. Whatever. Let's all swing by there tomorrow.
みゆき、ありがとうなの。
Thank you, Miyuki.
別にお礼を言われるようなことじゃないし。
It's no big deal. You don't have to thank me. It's too big to stick into an electrical socket. Should be fine. I do not trust Aoi to play ball.
それよりほら、一緒に帰りましょう。
Anyway, come on, let's go home. Why would they randomly throw in a random girl, like here, of all
そうだ。
places? Oh, that reminds me. Just as we pass through the school gates, Miyuki stops short.
忘れ物をしちゃったわ。ちょっと待ってて。
Anybody hear those ominous bells? Sorry, I forgot something. You two wait here. She promptly spins on her heels and heads back the way we came. Miyuki forgot something? That's unusual.
浮気ショックなの？
Maybe your two-timing traumatized her. I told you, Miyuki, and I told you, Miyuki and I are just friends. It's impossible to two-time someone you aren't dating. That nod is back.
Hi.
Got it. Aoi's hand shoots into the late afternoon sky, straight as an arrow.
みゆきルートには不備があるの。
There's a bug in Miyuki's route.
新一、みゆきに近づくの嫌なの。
You act like you don't want to be closer to her.
近づきたい気持ちの裏返しなの。
That's only because you secretly do want to,
違う？
right? Now that we're all friends, it's easy to forget that Aoi's true objective is to play Cupid for me and Miyuki. It's not cool to treat real-life people like roots in a visual novel. People don't exist just so you can date them.
葵はラブラブするの。
Aoi does, though.
エッチするの。
Aoi was made to romance.
そのために神様が作ったの。
That's the whole reason God created me. No, it isn't. I refuse to believe that.
照れてるの？それともルル、
Too shy to admit it. Or,
葵とエッチしたいの？
my blood's running cold. Do you want me? Excuse me?
葵もヒロインなの。だから気持ちよくできるの。得意なの。
Always an option too, you know? I mean... Stop talking like that.
みゆきのこと心配ないの。
Are you worried about Miyuki? Don't be.
気持ちいいことが好きなの。当たり前なの。
There's nothing wrong with wanting more.
葵を性欲処理の道具と。
You can just use me, and I said stop.
ルル、
Aoi stares blankly at me. Listen, I need you to promise me that you'll never talk about that stuff in public ever again. Got it?
どうしてなの？
Why not? Isn't it obvious? We're friends, and I care about you.
友達。
Friends. You're not some toy created by God. Seriously, you need to have some self-respect. Wait. What the? Aoi, what's wrong?
何が？
What do you mean? You know what I mean. You're
ルル、
crying. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
あれれ、
What the?
これ何？
What's happening? Tiny droplets stream down her face, glittering in the sunset. Tears. Aoi is crying in the middle of the street. What's the matter? Are you...
やめなさい。
Stop right there. What the hell? Miyuki just whacked me over the head with her goddamn metal baseball bat.
ちょっ
Lucky.
と新一、信じられない。何葵を泣かせてるのよ。
Unbelievable. What in God's name do you think you're doing, Shinichi? How could you make her cry?
葵、 大丈夫？新一に変なことでもされた？
Aoi, are you okay? Did Shinichi do something to upset you?
違うの。あれ、
No. What the?
目から涙
The tears
止まらないの。
won't stop falling.
我慢しなくていいの。辛かったら泣きなさい。
Don't fight the pain. Just let it all out.
辛いの。
Pain.
違う。葵、嬉しいの。
No. Aoi is happy.
嬉しい？
Happy?
そう。葵、新一の言葉、嬉しいの。
Yeah. Shinichi said something nice. And it made me really happy.
それじゃあそれ嬉し涙かな。
Then these are, happy tears, I take it.
嬉し涙。
Happy tears. Are you proud of yourself? You hit me for no reason.
そんなこと言われても、あんな場面見れば誰だって勘違いするし疑われる方だって。
Shut up. If you'd been in my shoes, I'm sure you would have jumped to the same conclusion and...
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry. I glare at her silently until she apologizes. Well, you didn't hit me that hard, and it didn't do any permanent damage, so it's fine. But try to give me the benefit of the doubt next time, alright? When will be next time?
はい、本当に反省してます。
Okay, I won't do it again. I promise. To be fair, I can understand her panic. I had trouble processing the situation myself. I mean, Aoi, crying. Until yesterday, I never would have imagined it was possible. But now, I feel like my effort is starting to pay off at last.
お詫びの印と言ったらこじつけかもしれないけど。
I can't really pretend this is a token of my apology, but
これみんなで食べない？
I bought these for everyone.
これは
That's
倉上商店のアイスクリームなの。
Circuit City Sorbet. Ice cream for Kurakami Electronics.
甘くて冷たくて美味しいの。
It's so sweet and cold and yummy. Yeah, this is delicious.
最高。
Twin sister chunk ice cream, isn't it? It's heavenly. I had a feeling it wasn't like Miyuki to forget something. Turns out, she just wanted to surprise us with ice cream.
はい。
Got it.
みゆき、泣いてるの？
Miyuki, are you crying?
泣いてなんかないわよ。
No, I'm not crying.
悲しいの？辛いの？
Are you sad? Are you in pain?
それとも嬉し涙？
Or are those happy tears?
今はじっくり堪能させてよ。
Just shut up and let me enjoy this.
葵が一緒に買い食いしたいって言ってたから、このアイスのために必死に朝から運動して。
Aww. You're the one who wanted to get ice cream together, so I added an extra morning workout to my daily routine. All for you. You went to all that trouble for this? She really is an actress through and through.
だって友達。
She's so cute. I mean, of course. I mean, what are friends for?
みゆき、ありがとうなの。
Huh?
こちらこそありがとう。
No, thank you, Aoi. The two smile at each other, mouths full of ice cream. Not a trace of misery to be seen. At Aoi's request, we follow her through town. And after about 10 minutes,
到着なの。
we're here. She stops at a store on the outskirts of the shopping district, behind the train station. Delicious Radio Shack ice cream. Catnip, the gift shop for cat lovers. Nekomanma. The window display I can see In the window display I can see cat figurines, cat plushies, cat-shaped clocks, cat print curtains, and so on and so forth. In addition to cat-themed merchandise, it appears they also sell supplies for cat owners, toys and kibble and such. Cats galore, huh? I wonder what it looks like inside. Just as I reach for the tail-shaped door handle,
ルル。みゆき
Miyuki,
みゆき。来ないの？
Miyuki, aren't you coming?
気づかないの。
She's not listening.
何かあったの？
Is something wrong? Don't ask me.
今部活に集中したい時期なの。悪いけれど私は行けないわ。
I need to stay focused on the performance right now. Sorry, but I'm not coming.
ルル。
So, you want me and Aoi to go by ourselves?
勝手にすればいいじゃない。
Do whatever you like. I don't care.
ダメなの。みんなで行くの。
That's no good. We all have to go together. Where exactly are we going, by the way?
猫まんまって店なの。
A store called I was gonna say Nekomanma. A store called Catnip. Never heard of it.
先週オープン。猫グッズ専門店なの。
It just opened last week. They sell lots of cat stuff.
行きましょう。
Let's go. Wait, you turned your tune real quick. Wait, what? What happened to staying focused on?
行きましょう。
Let's go. She must really like cats, huh?
そうかもなの。
Seems that way. Miyuki gazes, enraptured at the window display. A strikingly feminine side of her she would ordinarily never let show. Earth to Miyuki.
びっくりした。
You scared me. We're going inside.
待って。まだ心の準備が。
Aww. Wait, I'm not emotionally prepared. Too bad. Now come on.
ちょっ
Hey, slow down. I grab Miyuki by the sleeve and drag her inside after Aoi. Cute.
すごいの。
Amazing. As soon as we step inside, Aoi makes a beeline to the shelves. Sure enough, it turns out Catnip is stocked to the gills with all sorts of cat-themed items. The plushies, the figurines, the clock on the wall, the lights on the ceiling, even the tile floor. Nothing but cats as far as the eye can see. The bell that jingled over our heads was, as we walked in, probably came from a cat from a cat collar or something. They really went all out in here. Aww,
幸
I'm so happy. Hey Miyuki, you doing okay?
せ。頭がクラクラしてきたわ。
I think I'm a little lightheaded.
もうダメかも。
I'm not sure I can take it. Whoa there, calm down. Since when have you been this cat crazy?
だって
I can't help it.
可愛いじゃない。
They're just adorable.
みゆきもかわいいの。
Miyuki's adorable too. Agreed. Agreed. These days I'm used to seeing her in Queen Bee mode all the time. But this is closer to Miyuki I used to know.
はい。
Got it. What's up?
似合うの？
Miyuki, Damn it. Damn, she's strong. It's really cute. How's this? Whoa. She's really cute. Aoi pops from behind the dressing room curtain wearing a kitty onesie. Dang girl, that looks perfect on you.
みゆきは
What do you think, Miyuki?
みゆき
ごめんなさい。私には刺激が強すぎ。
Same. Sorry, you're overloading my brain right now.
刺激
With what?
やめて。そんな角度で見上げると。
Hey, cut it out. Don't look at me like that.
ルル
It is really cute. It's really cute. Can't handle the game and its panty fapping arc. You don't deserve its Neko onesie arc. I know that there's gonna be more cat stuff. Cause hey, the image that's like used for the window on my bar, it's a picture of a cat. I wonder why. Just like that, Cat Aoi lands the finishing blow.
苦しい葵が助けるの
Does it hurt? Aoi will help you. God, I'm dying. No dying allowed. Pull yourself together, Miyuki. I'm dead. Miyuki's body pitches sideways.
みゆき
Oh shit. She actually... And she collapses, taking a shelf out with her. At least she went out with a smile, I guess.
ごめんなさい。私ったら。
I'm sorry. I don't know what I was thinking.
葵もごめんなさいなの
Aoi is sorry too. No, she's still wearing the kitty onesie.
だからその格好は。
I told you that outfit is dangerous.
買うのやめるの
Then Aoi won't buy it.
やめないで。
You have to.
でも
But
私なんか気にしないで買いなさいって。
don't worry about me. Just buy it. Looks like Miyuki digs the onesie after all.
本当なの
Really? Totally.
なら買ってくるの
Okay then. Aoi will buy it. The little pitter patter. I know what that specific key is about. It's so cute. It's so cute. With that, she speeds over to the register. Good grief. You're a total cat fanatic, aren't you? Hmm? What's the matter, Miyuki?
あれ。
Look. Miyuki points to a cat-shaped hairpin on display near the window. Apparently, it's a one-of-a-kind handmade item. Next to it is a second, slightly different pen in the same style.
かわいい。
It's so cute. Miyuki gazes at it, completely besotted. I can see why too. It's definitely got that classic handmade look to it. And the artist really nailed its expression. And for the price, it's doable if I dip into my monthly food budget. Why don't I buy it for you? What? Consider it a token of my thanks. You know, for helping me with Aoi and stuff.
いや、でもそんな、ダメよ、そんなの。だって。
But no, I can't accept that. I mean, you're going to have me make it up to you back. You're going to have me make it up to you back at the batting cages before you change your mind, remember? So technically, I owe you.
でも、
But
せっかくもらっても、 私には似合わないし。
I mean, I appreciate the thought, but it wouldn't even look that good on me. Bullshit. You sure about that? At school, Miyuki is the picture of sophistication. This cutesy cat pin would almost certainly clash with that. Still, her action speaks volumes. If you like it, then what's the harm?
私よりも葵の方が。
This sort of thing would look better on Aoi, so
ツンデレなの？
listen, sometimes accepting a gift is hard. Are you being tsundere? Aoi returns from the register, just in time to back me up.
それじゃあこうしましょう。
In that case, how about this?
私が新一に買ってもらってそれを葵に。
I'll have Shinichi buy it, and then I'll give it to you.
ダメなの。意味ないの。
No way. That makes no sense.
私の希望なんだからいいでしょ。
So, it's what I want to do. Fine, fine. I doubt the sales clerk appreciates us standing here bickering. I mean, as long as you're not bothering them, it doesn't change anything to them. We've already caused enough trouble by knocking the shelf over. You two wait outside for me, alright? I swing by the shelf, then make a beeline straight to the register. After the clerk wraps up my purchase for me, I leave the store. The two long shadows glide over the pavement as Miyuki and Aoi walk up to me.
新一、分かってるでしょうね。
Shinichi, you know what to do, yes?
新一、お願いなの。
Shinichi, please. I have a sense coming up. Their eyes sear into mine. Smiling, I pull a neatly wrapped parcel out of my pocket. Had a feeling. I'm giving this to Miyuki. Here, this is for you. I hand Miyuki her gift.
するとこれは私から葵へのプレゼントに。
And now this is for you. She immediately hands it off to Aoi. And now it's time for the second gift. I pull out a second package containing the other hairpin.
そんな。
My god, you didn't...
バグ技なの？
Did you glitch your moveset?
2つ買ったのね。
You bought both of them? I'm so lucky they had two. Matching hairpins for you and your bestie. You'll take it, won't you?
みゆき、お願いなの。
Please, Miyuki. Miyuki sighs in defeat.
新一、あなた食費を削る気よね。
Shinichi, you just spent your entire food budget, didn't you? Was it that obvious?
明日から毎日お弁当作ってきてあげるから食費の足しにしなさい。
Starting tomorrow, I'll make lunches for the both of us. That should tide you over for a while. Aww. It's okay, it lives on potatoes. They're really filling. For real? You're a lifesaver.
愛妻弁当なの。
Made with Miyuki's love.
そうじゃないわよ。
Shut up, God.
新一、
Hmm?
どう？
She's really, really cute. Really cute. Really cute. Grilled dinner, potatoes, chocolate. Yeah, Bailey's. Smile. Like, she's really, really cute. What do you think?
ルルしんいち
Oh, yeah. Looks great. Totally.
褒められたのありがとなの
You're so nice. Thank you. Always shy smile is unbelievably adorable. It really is. It really is. I quickly avert my gaze and seek back up. Right, Miyuki? Miyuki,
ええ何の話だっけ？
what was the question? Always captivated you too, I take it. Gay. Gay. Homo. Anyway, it's getting pretty dark out.
そうね。
Yuki
そろ
having
そ
a
ろ
Yuri
帰らない
moment.
と。
Yeah, we better head home.
お別れなの
This is goodbye then.
そっか。
Oh, right. Come to think of it, the manga cafe's right over there. Wait. Why'd you take off your hairpin?
大切な時につけるの
Saving it for special moments. What do you know? Special in what way?
大切な時
Moments that mean a lot to me.
それまでは肌身離さず大切にするの
Till then, it'll stay in my pocket for safekeeping. Okay. I'm honestly flattered she would take such good care of my gift.
バイバイなの
こっちこそありがとう。
Thanks for today. See you tomorrow.
はい
Got it. What's up?
告白チャンスなの
This is your big chance to confess your love. All at once, she catches both of us completely off guard. Oh wait, quit screwing around. She's gone already? Wait, what the? Where'd she go? I look around, but it's like she vanished into thin air. What an oddball. Miyuki?
ああ、うん。なんだっけ？
Right. Sorry. What? Apparently Miyuki wasn't listening. Side by side, we walk down by the river, crickets chirping in a distance. I can't even remember the last time we walked home together. I know I should just play it cool, but I can't help feeling a little self-conscious. Say something. Anything. In my panic, my mind goes utterly blank. My head is swimming with Aoi's parting words.
告白チャンスなの
This is your big chance to confess your love. Then the distant crack of a baseball bat breaks the silence. That's happened twice now. That's happened twice now, and we're not close, like, sure, batting cages are there, but, like, are they so loud that they could hear it from the floodplain and the school? I remember all those nights we shared, walking home from the batting cages. Feels like an eternity ago. It's been a long time, hasn't it?
4年と3ヶ月と11日ぶり。
4 years, 3 months, and 11 days to be exact. So you've been keeping count. What?
日記につけてるの。だから覚えてた。
It's written in my diary. That's how I know. Oh, gotcha. Miyuki's always had an eye for little details like that, ever since we were kids. Fuzzy childhood memories flit through my mind.
友達に戻れて
I'm glad we're friends again. Miyuki mutters like she's trying on the concept for the first time. All thanks to Aoi. Oh, and you too, obviously.
後悔はしてないわよ
I'm
い
glad
ろい
we
ろ発見もあったし
I'm glad we did this actually. Made a lot of new discoveries. Like what?
屋上の屋根とか
Like the top of the roof. Oh yeah. Oh right, yeah, for sure. I still can't believe something like that was right under my nose all this time. Something so very beautiful.
何
What? Huh? I suddenly find myself looking at Miyuki. Oh, it's nothing.
ふーん
Huh. Okay. Miyuki's expression sours all of a sudden.
あのさ新一
Listen, Shinichi.
あなたにとって葵って何なの
How do you feel about Aoi? Huh? Where did that come from?
あなたが他人に肩入れするなんて珍しいなって
I find it a little strange that you try so hard to help someone else.
だからもしかしてさ
So I started thinking maybe, you know. Miyuki's tone is perfectly casually.
付き合いたい
Perfectly
とか
casual.
思ってる
Are you interested in her? What? No, no.
でもさっきだって泣かせて
But you obviously did something to make her cry. I told you that was all a misunderstanding. It's hard to explain. I want to be friends with her, but more than that,
保護者
protect her? Yeah, that. Exactly. Somehow she knows exactly what I was trying to say. She's always sitting by herself, staring into space, waiting for a call from God or whoever. Not a single friend to her name. Her family situation is a total mystery, and she's living in a manga cafe. If I don't keep an eye on her, I just know I'll give myself an ulcer worrying about her.
でも私考えたの
About that, I've been thinking.
ここはゲームじゃないの彼女は現実世界に生きる人間なのよ
This isn't some video game. This is real, and she's a real person.
彼女がちゃんと現実に向き合えるようにする
I want to help her come to terms with reality,
それが私たちがしてあげるべきことなのかなって
and I think that's the best thing we can do for her. When Miyuki was a kid, she was a loner too. She was every bit as pretty and talented as she is now, but she didn't have a solid grasp of social etiquette. For example, anytime someone would point out one of her flaws, she would work hard to correct it. But instead of stopping there, she would go out of her way to show off the fruit of her efforts and humiliate the person who pointed it out in the first place. I can't keep consistently having a type like this. A precarious little brat, in other words. But I think maybe Miyuki agreed to help because she sees her old self in Aoi. What was it that helped you back then?
きっかけ
What do you mean? I mean, at some point, you started fitting in with the rest of the class, right?
あなただし
That was all you. Duh. What?
だからあなたのおかげだって
You're the one who helped me, genius.
演劇で主役に推してくれたでしょ
You nominated me for the lead role in that play, remember? I did? Oh, that's right. I remember now. Okay. Okay.
やっぱり忘れてたんだ
I knew it. You totally forgot. Back then, our class decided to put on a play for the school arts festival, but no one wanted to take the lead role. So I randomly nominated Miyuki for it. At the time, I figured even if she sucked at first, she'd just work 10 times as hard to knock all of her socks off in the end.
私ね、舞台に立って分かったの。
The moment I got up on that stage, I knew.
舞台が本物で、日常が偽物だって。
The play was my reality, and real life was my fiction.
そう思ったら、些細なことに腹が立たなくなった。
Putting myself in that frame of mind helped me stop getting so worked up over the small details. And that's what helped you get along with the rest of the class?
結構うまく演じてるでしょ？
I really know how to play the part, don't you think? I suppose so, yeah.
バレてるのはあなたにだけだし。
You're the only one who sees through it anyway. She mutters sulkily. Well, see ya.
あのね、
Hey,
Come on.
I got tea. For some reason, I'm terrified. What's up? Listen,
この前相談しようとしたこと。
about the thing I was gonna ask you to help me with. The thing you mentioned back at the batting cages. She's a pretender. Why would that be the case? What is there to be scared of? The thing you mentioned back at the batting cages.
そう、あれ、
Yeah, that. I seem to recall she was really hesitant to talk about it.
誰にも話さないでくれる？
Can you promise not to tell anyone? Sure.
今度さ、私が演劇で主役するでしょ？
So, you know how I'm playing the lead. Okay. I'm gonna take this as a brief second. Aoi is interpreting reality as a video game. Miyuki is interpreting the play as her reality. And she's constantly pretending. Her being a tsundere isn't just an added flavor. Like, no, that's part of her character. She's an actor. Yeah, and?
それで、
Well,
私、
you see,
キスするの。
they're both outstandingly delulu. There's going to be a kiss. Instantly, my mind goes blank.
劇の中でキスシーンがあって、
In the play, I mean, there's a kissing scene, and
新一、聞いてる？
Shinichi, are you listening? Yeah, I'm listening. It sounds intense. Good luck with that.
初めてなの。
It's my first time. What?
だから、
Like I said,
私、ファーストキス、
I haven't had my
Not
first kiss yet. Not afraid. I see.
うん。そうなの。
So yeah. Well, no surprise there. I mean, you're pretty, but like, almost too pretty, you know? And as far as I know, you've never really had a boyfriend, can't see she's like too pretty. The sentiment is there, but you can't say that. So yeah, that explains that, or whatever. Yep, I can see how that would be the case. Yeah. Are you cool with it, or
わからない。
I don't know.
でもクライマックスのシーンだか
But it's the climax of the play,
ら
so
ちゃんとできるか心配で。
I'm worried I might screw it up. Why not ask the other person to help you practice?
気が進まなくて
I can't bring myself to do it.
ぶっつけ本番でお願いしてる。
I told them I'm just gonna wing it during the performance. Huh.
だからさ、その
So, well,
頑張る。
I'll just have to do my best. Well, I'm rooting for you, I guess. For such an amazing actress, her having never heard of a stage kiss is hilarious. She's a social actress.
ありがとう。
Thanks. Her voice is a little more than a whisper.
じゃあ
Well, see you tomorrow. Well, see you. Have a good night, dude. Dude. I'm screaming. My soul is screaming. Miyuki's speedy footsteps fade into the dusk. As for me, I stand rooted to the spot until long after she's gone. Kiss it. Like, back in elementary school, the play changed Miyuki's whole life, and I was the one who nominated her for the role. For some reason, they decided I should play the role of her boyfriend. Miyuki was a little stiff at first, but sure enough, she improved dramatically over time. On stage, she had so much sparkle, she was practically blinding. Somehow, it really felt like we were together. Man played himself by making her popular. This would have done numbers as a 90s rom-com. Hell, I felt like we were the only two people in the whole world. But once the curtain closed, the magic would fade. It was just a role in a play. She was just extremely convincing. That's all. You fucking moron. Me, though, I completely lost my composure. My acting was a train wreck, nowhere near on par with hers. Then, during the performance, I flubbed my lines. Everyone laughed. It was only thanks to Miyuki's ad-libbing that we made it to the curtain call without further incident. At last, the spell was broken. The next thing I knew, Miyuki was the star of the class. And I'm still just a nobody. She doesn't need me anymore. Her talents are taking her somewhere I can't follow. I would just drag her down. We're just friends. That ought to be enough for me. And yet,
キスキスキキスキスキスキスするの
there's going to be a kiss. All this about a high school play is so fucking funny. Listen, theater kids, they have a knack for the dramatic. both on stage and off stage. Theater kids are a different breed. Miyuki's words, her lips, are burned into my brain. It's making me. Can I even talk about this?
告白された。
I'm fucking blindsided. There are tears in my eyes. I wish you could have heard the like what I just did. Like like I was about to go on this whole thing about how one of the most almost dramatic kisses in my entire life was because of like theater nonsense. And then it just smacks me with this. That would have been Oni. This man better. Surely he's talking about like a platonic love. Like, thank you for standing up to my dad. Thanks for standing up to dad for me. What?
自分の趣味を認めてくれたのは俺が初めてだって。
He said I was the first person to look past his weird hobbies. I never could have expected this.
ずっと俺を家族として大事に思ってたけど、その気持ちがそれ以上のものだって気づいたって。
That he has always loved me as a brother, but lately he realized it's something more than that.
龍二郎、女装姿で告白された。
This thing, this subplot has had me on the ropes the entire game. Ryujiro confessed his love to me while cross-dressing. Don't ask that. What was he wearing?
すく水だった。
I'm smiling, but I'm shaking my head so you know I disapprove. This is crazy work. This is insane. A girls' school swimsuit. No kidding.
こんな冗談が言えるほど俺の人生に余裕はない
No, I'm not kidding. I'm too busy trying to figure out my fucked up life. This is some heavy shit, first thing in. Dude, I love Jess so much. I mean, you'll have to turn him down, right?
でも
It's 7 a.m.
上層した十次郎が
Don't say it. You can't, dude. You can't say this. You can't say this. That swimsuit. Did he, Chino?
可愛かった
He was cute.
可愛かったんだよ
This man is going to be the death of me.
俺の弟があんなに可愛いわけがない
Fella, is it gay if your femboy cries? Fellas, is it gay if your femboy brother confesses to you after you fistfight your homophobic father in a girl's swimsuit? My little brother can't be that cute.
It's like a mediocre light novel. I can't say shit. I can't say shit.
There are skeletons in my closet that I refuse to acknowledge. Chief Clown.
That ain't it. He's just.
おはようみんな。
He just suffers in his own little dimension. That little blue one. Good morning, everyone.
おはようございますそれさ
あけぼのくん、なんで朝から泣いてるの？
Okay, Bono-kun, what's got you crying this early in the morning? Dude, it's 7 a.m. What the fuck are you doing? Now, Yuki, we're having a gay crisis.
それさよければこの私の聞くも涙
Do not,
語れも
do
涙のお
not
話を聞い
tell
て
her. Do not tell her. It's a long story, but hear me out. By the end, I'm sure you'll be crying along with...
あれ、葵は？
Wait, where's Aoi? Thank you. Thank you.
しんいち、
Thank
知
you.
らない？
Please pull me back to the main plot. Please pull me back to the main plot. I'm begging you. Shinichi, have you seen her?
キスキスキキス
キス、キス、
キスキスするの
There's going to be a kiss. I'm sure you'll be crying along with me. It's insane.
ちょっとしんいち、聞いてる？
Shinichi, are you listening? Oh, come to think of it, I haven't seen her this morning.
遅くない？
She's late, don't you think? Normally, Aoi's already sitting at her desk and staring into space by the time I arrive. I'm not dealing with your bullshit, please, please. Please.
What's wrong, Yutaro? Don't ask this question.
completely ignored me. Good.
っていうかしんいち、お前いつの間にそれさんとフレンドリーな仲に。
Since when have you been all buddy-buddy? Dude, this has been going on for a while. You've been too busy focusing on your brother.
みゆき、おはようなの。
Morning, Miyuki.
おはよう葵、遅かったじゃない。
Good morning, Aoi. You're late.
バッティングセンター楽しみで寝坊なの。
Must have been too excited about going to the batting cages. Slept through my alarm. So she claims. But that's not what it looks like to me. What do you mean? Kimono's had some stuff to work through. He's going through his own character arc. Like completely on his own. What is the most tortured character in this game? She doesn't just seem sleepy. She seems worn out. Is there something stressing her out, maybe? After school, I head to the roof to meet up with the others.
ルル、
I'm locking that in for you. I turn around and sure enough, Aoi's up there, transmitting again. I climb up the ladder. Like to get off Mr. Boat's wild ride. Did God ever answer your call?
まだなの。でも
Not yet, but
今日なら届くかもしれないの。
today feels like a good day. Don't wear yourself out now. As with this morning, she still seems kinda under the weather. What do you do if he answers?
セーブなの。
Save the game. Oh, right. You finally made friends with Miyuki after all. Hmm.
うん。
I'm not crazy about her gamer brain nonsense, but I'm glad she cares about Miyuki. Well, I hope he picks up then.
きっと届くの。
God will answer. How you can feel it. Are you there? Good. It's Miyuki Bono. Her gaze pierces through the crimson sky, beyond the farthest reaches of the world, and for a moment, I find myself envious of her.
しんいちは今日どうしたの？
Shinichi, what's wrong with you today? What are you talking about?
みゆきに冷たいの。
You were avoiding Miyuki.
昨日夜告白失敗したの？
Did she shoot you down last night? I didn't even confess. Miyuki and I are just friends, and
嘘つきなの。葵にはわかるの。
you're lying. Aoi knows the truth. If we remade Shaq the original, what's what no characters, please? What if we didn't? Like,
みゆき、しんいち好き。
Miyuki likes Shinichi,
しんいち、みゆき好き。
and Shinichi likes Miyuki.
恋人ならないの。変なの。
So you two will get together. It would be dumb not to. When I'm with Aoi, for some reason it's easier to open up. Is it because we're standing in the center of the universe? Somehow I feel that as Miyuki's friend, Aoi's a safe person to tell. Aoi's like my brother in Christ. What the hell are you doing? She said there's going to be a kiss
キス？
in the play. If I was her boyfriend, I'd be furious. But we're just friends. so it doesn't matter.
我慢
Are you sure? I mean, she's out of my league anyway. When she's famous, she'll find someone who deserves her. Someone way better than me. This man is so fucking stupid. Wasted around waiting to get dumped when I could just not fall for her in the first place. The true villain of this game is
Male fragility.
She's doing guys and dolls in high school. Calm down. Like, Kissu is just replaying. I made up my mind about this forever ago. You fucking coward. I know I'm being a little fatalistic about this, but I can't help the way I feel. This is the reason I've kept my distance from her all this time. Dude. She was literally tracking the days. How are you this dense? Being with her would only get us both hurt later on down the line.
ルル新一は寝取られ嫌なの
A little fatalistic, right? Me when I cuck myself for fun. Shinichi, are you scared of getting cucked? Excuse me?
はい
Got it. Aoi raises her hand high in the air. The red rays of sunset reflect off her phone screen.
心配ないの
Don't worry. Her eyes shine with an unearthly glint. The knot's back. Suddenly, something feels off. I look up to find dark clouds swirling in the sky above us. Moments ago, it was a perfect sunny day, but now stormy winds rush around us. It feels as though time itself is being sucked away into another worldly portal, leaving us caught in the purgatory between dusk and night. Cucking would have me on the floor. The world is caving in. The protective shell falls away and the borderline falters, threatening to reveal what lies beyond.
トゥルルルルルルルルルルルルルル
Aoi, what are you doing?
ルル新一のイベント CG たくさん溜まったの
Collected a bunch of Shinichi event CGs.
充電完了神様に電波届くの
Recharge complete.
だから
Now Aoi can transmit to God, and then
世界をアップデートするの
the universe will get an update patch. An update patch? Like the kind of thing a computer program would download off the internet. Swear to God, I hate that this scene doesn't happen in the other route because I wanted it so bad on stream. What do you mean, what other route? I just answered the phone in the middle of washing dishes. Like, what? How? Fuck?
このままだとストーリーに無理があるの
The way things are going, the plot is going to break down.
新一みゆき結ばれないの
Shinichi and Miyuki won't end up together,
それは良くないの
and that's no good.
だから世界を書き換えるの
So Aoi will have God overwrite the
み
universe.
ゆきが寝取られないように
That way Miyuki will never end up with anyone else.
新一以外と結ばれないように
That way you won't get cucked. I'm inclined to let her do it. Like, okay. Because I've been trying basically this entire time. First off, I gotta save. I've been trying this entire time essentially to stay on the Miyuki route. But like, Shinichi has been fighting me tooth and nail through every single step of this. So like, why would I stop her? Do you want to arrest the NTR by stopping her? Like, Shinichi is the one who's constantly stopping me more than literally anything else. Miyuki wants to be with Shinichi. Shinichi wants to be with Miyuki, but he's constantly getting in his own way. I have no reason to stop her. But the only reason I would stop her is if I want to be with Aoi. But I want a girl who would rewrite reality for me. But would that be me being unfaithful? She wants me to be happy. And or consider this, Shinichi doesn't deserve Miyuki. I don't think he does. Suppose there really is a God out there. If he could change my fate and make the impossible possible, what would he ask for me? What would he ask for in return? What would I be forced to sacrifice? Stop, please. Panicking, I blurt the words out. Something inside my head tells me I need to stop her before she does something that can never be undone.
Shiichi?
Seriously, please don't do this.
Ruru. 本当にいいの？
Are you sure?
このままだとバッドエンドなの。
You're headed for a bad end right now.
それでいいの？
Is that really what you want? Nothing about my life could be called a bad end. Sure, it's nothing special, but it's still fun. I don't need to date Miyuki either. Our existing friendship is already more than I could ever ask for. That's the truth. Plain and simple. I don't even need to think twice about my answer. This is what I want. I'm happy just being friends.
友達。
Friends. Just as the word leaves her lips. The clouds clear away right before my eyes. Was it an act of God? I honestly don't know. Maybe she really does have the power to change things. But I don't need any divine miracle. I just want things to carry on like they always have. I'll tell myself this was just a daydream. An illusion. A hallucination. I mean, what else could it have been? Let's go find Miyuki.
うん
She charged up enough to finally call God, and you made her say, oh, never mind later, bestie. Just as Aoi smiles.
ルル
Whoa. Her body tumbles sideways. You okay?
あれ電池切れかけなの
Is my battery dying? I could tell you weren't feeling so hot. Let's call off our plans and...
大丈夫なの
Aoi's fine.
葵バッティングセンター行くの
Let's go to the batting cages. I'm getting that tingle again. There's no hesitation in her eyes. She did mention she was really excited to go. So excited she didn't get much sleep. Alright, but you better tell me if you start feeling sick. Got it?
わかったの
Got it. She nods and stumbles over to the ladder.
早くみゆきを迎えに行くの
Let's hurry and find Miyuki. Hello?
ごめんなさい
Named character who I've only seen once before. I'm so sorry. Huh? Right as I walk into the door, I get an impromptu apology from the first year girl. She's a first year.
私鈴木先輩を見て急に近づかれたりしたからそれで怖くなって
She doesn't even have a last name. I saw you walking over and it was all so fast and I got scared. Was it something I did?
この前の時の話で急に来てこんなところ見られちゃって私どうしたらいいか
No, at the time I was just so panicked. Being seen like this, and I didn't know what to do, so I... Curious, isn't it?
エッチなね
Was he ogling you?
そうじゃなくて
No. Of course not. See? She knows I wasn't being creepy.
新一嫌われたの
Maybe she just doesn't like you.
違います
That's not true.
じゃあ好きなの
So you do like him.
好き好きとかそんなわけ嫌いです大嫌いです
Oh, girl, you're fumbling. Like him? Fat chance. As if I hate him. Yeah, that's right. I hate his guts. This poor girl.
ごめんなさい
Amara? A split second later, she takes off like a bat out of hell.
転んだの
Looks like she fell. Yep,
ドジっ子なの
she's a klutz. Yep.
ちょっとまたはるちゃんいじめて
Hey, what are you doing picking on Haru-chan again? You weren't picking on her. If anything, I'm pretty sure I'm the victim here. Man, you sure are... You sure a delicate little flower like her can handle being in a play.
本番はいいお芝居するのよ見た目もかなり可愛いしね
She's actually really talented. And she's got the looks to boot.
新一振られてショックなの
Shinichi, you're just upset you got turned down. She can turn down a confession She can't turn down a confession I never made. That said, I wouldn't mind seeing her perform sometime. Dude. Yeah, I bet you would like to watch her, huh?
ここがバッティングセンターなの
So this is where the batting cages are.
そうよ。
Sure is.
ボロいの。
It's all run down. It's been this way ever since we were kids.
言われてみれば確かにそうね。
Actually, that's true, come to think of it.
はい。
Got it.
ちっちゃい頃から一緒に来たの？
You two used to come here together as kids.
新一に連れてきてもらって。
More like Shinichi would drag me here. But yeah. Yeah, I guess you could say that. Wait. He took her here? We'd always run out of allowance money, but the guy in charge took a liking to us and would let us play for free now and then. From there, the batting cages quickly became our usual hangout spot.
さあ、早速始めましょう。
Now then, let's get started.
はいなの。やあ！ルル？
The bat cuts through empty air. Poor girl. Aoi tilts her head in puzzlement.
当たらない？
Aoi missed.
代わってごらんなさい。
Here,
私がお手本見せてあげる。
watch me. I'll show you how it's done. Miyuki takes the bat from Aoi and steps into the batter's box. After 2 practice swings, the ball erupts forth. Swing, bada 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 bada.
すごいの。
Gotta flip your skirt. Like so when you swing, your ass has to be half out or else the swing's not gonna do as much as it should. And the next second, she sends it rocketing into the safety net.
どこが違うかわかる？
Can you tell what I'm doing differently?
ルル。みゆき、かっこいいの。
Miyuki, you're so cool.
あおい、かっこよくないの。
Aoi's not cool at all. Miyuki heaves a sigh.
それじゃあどうすればいいと思う？
Okay, well, what do you think it is you're missing?
あおい、背足りないの。
Height. Aoi's too short.
可愛さで勝負なの。
Can't compete with Miyuki's beauty. I guess a little bit.
そういう勝負じゃないから。
This isn't a pageant.
新一、どうにかならない？
Shinichi, help me out here. Let's see. For starters, try to keep your eye on the ball.
ボール、
Keep my eye on the ball. You're not looking at it when you swing. This time, try watching it and see what happens.
ルル。
Aoi takes the bat and heads to the batter's box. Not as pretty as you. Well, this ain't about that. I watched it. Girl, you need to swing too.
って見ただけじゃダメでしょ？
You have to do more than that, you goof. No, it's a good first step. We want her to get comfortable with the ball. Why don't you start with the bunt? Just hold the bat out in front of you.
こうなの？
Like this. That's it. Keep your eye on the ball and match the bat to its trajectory.
よく見て。
Eye on the ball.
合わせ。
Match the trajectory.
ルル。
She did it!
当たったの。
Even yeah. I'm autistic and I'm not given specific instructions. You said watch it. Oh, he hit it. It wasn't much of a hit, more like the world's weakest ground ball, but I'll take it. See? What'd I tell you?
はい。
Got it.
新一、名コーチなの。
Shinichi, you're a great coach. Thanks, I guess.
もう一回なの。
Let me try again.
ボールをよく見る。
Keep my eye on the ball.
ルル。すごい。また当たる
Amazing.
の。
Another hit. This time, how about you try swinging?
ルル。
The ball grazes against her ungainly swing. Foul ball. Still, she's definitely making progress.
相変わらず教えるのうまいわね。
You've always been a great teacher, you know? I wouldn't say I'm anything special.
ちっちゃい頃からの才能よ。
It's a talent you've had since grade school. Get out in the Olympics? that girl needs to get a medal. You think so?
私は覚えてる。
Trust me, I remember.
何回も日記を読み返したから。
I've reread my diary countless times. Truth be told, I remember it too. Looking at her now, you'd never picture it. But back when Miyuki first started, she sucked even worse than Aoi. I was the one who taught her how to swing.
ルル飛んだ。
It flew.
前に飛んだの。
It flew? It sure did. I saw the whole thing. Aoi's smile is genuine and pure. I vaguely remember Miyuki smiling like that way back when.
ここで野球を教わったから演劇で主役がつかめたの。
If you hadn't taught me baseball here all those years ago, I never would have landed this role. Hey, come on. You got the part through your own efforts.
違う。
Not true.
きっかけをくれたのはいつも新一よ。
You're the one who gave me the opportunity, as usual. Years of diligent hard work, and look where she is now. We may have started off on equal footing, but now we're miles apart. Shinichi, can you teach me stuff? Ooh. Shinichi Jinlu shoving a branch in his bike spokes at every opportunity. Like, sir, please, please, at a certain point, this is just embarrassing.
あれ、昔のままだね。
I see that old thing still around, She points to the safety net. The net is adorned with a series of targets. Hit, double, triple, home run. Hit these targets and you'll win free play coupons. Man, that takes me back. When we were little, Miyuki and I always challenged each other into a game. Whoever missed the most shots would have to carry both book bags all the way home. Mind you, we almost never hit those targets. But that didn't stop us from trying.
私、もう一回、新一が打ってるところ。
I sure would like to see you take a swing, like old times. You need to swing the bat. Her voice is a whisper. But I don't answer her. Coward. I don't have it in me. Coward! Instead, I stare silently into the distance. Deep down, something tells me. If I respond to that request, it'll destroy everything the three of us have built. That's drastic. Who could have done this? Says Shinichi about his own life.
上達早いわね。
You're certainly a fast learner.
コーチ、天才なの。
All thanks to my master coach. Well, you need to actually drown your inner voice. Like, actually. Maybe you stand a chance of beating Miyuki now.
勝負戦うの
Beating her. In a fight.
じゃあ、3人で賭けでもしましょうか。
Why don't we make a little bet? Yuki points at the targets with the bat.
順番にボールを打って、一番的に近かった人の言うことを聞かなきゃいけない。
How you could take Miyuki in a fight, right? Listen, I'm making fun of Shinichi. That I would watch. Kina should have Miyuki just girly things. We'll each take turns swinging the bat, and the person who hits their ball the closest to their target gets to tell the other two what to do. This feels dangerous.
もちろん、球速にはハンデをつけるわ。
We can put a handicap on the ball speed to make it fair.
どう？ やってみない？
How about it? Wanna give it a try?
やるの。
Yes.
勝って新一とみゆきが恋人に。
If Aoi wins, Shinichi and Miyuki have to get to... No. I shoot her down firmly. Aoi, aren't you tired after all that?
ルル
I know you weren't feeling 100% today. Let's call it a day and go home.
逃げるの？ま
What?
たそうやって適当に言い訳つけて。
What? You chicken? I see you've invented another one of your convenient excuses to get out of it. The urge to lovingly beat the fuck out of your girlfriend. You gotta do sick nasty.
And the batting cages.
They are all alone too. Like, sure, whatever. Let's go with that.
よくない。
It's not whatever. Huh? It's not like Miyuki to scream like that.
前はそうじゃなかった。
You know, you never used to be like this.
新一、何を怖がってるの？
Shinichi, what is it you're so afraid of? Wait, there's high schoolers blinking in there. I'm not afraid of anything. Bullshit. I just don't like the pointless conflict.
嘘つき。
Liar. She's absolutely right. I can't even find it in me to get mad about it. Fact of the matter is, Aoi isn't feeling her best.
そんなことルル
That's not... Aoi tries to argue, but staggers sideways. See? Told you.
ルルルル
Aww. She frowns to herself. Alright, let's get out of here.
はい
Okay. Miyuki's justified in being pissed. Miyuki still doesn't look convinced, but I ignore her and lead the way out of the building. I think I have COVID. Come on, don't be
普
mad.
通だけど。
I'm not mad. This is your idea of not mad?
葵の具合が悪いことぐらい私にもわかるわよ。
Look, I get it, okay? I know Aoi's not feeling good.
ルルルル
Here, under the starry night sky, Aoi's gait is even more unsteady than usual.
わかったわ。
Fine, whatever.
機嫌直すから。その代わり
I'll stop being mad. If
相談に乗ってくれる？
you give me some advice. I have a really bad feeling about this. Is it about that thing from before?
それに近いかな。
Somewhere in that ballpark, I guess.
恋の相談なの
Play troubles. Aoi cuts in. Miyuki flinches in alarm.
演劇のことよ。演劇の。
No, it's about the play.
銃の話
About the kiss. How... Oh... Wait, what?
新一、話したの？
Shinichi, you told her? Oh...
誰にも話さないでって頼んだわよね。
Didn't you promise you wouldn't tell anyone?
信頼したから話したのに。
How could you? I trusted you. I'm sorry. I just thought it would be okay since we're all friends. Miyuki looks like she's ready to explode. Desperate, I look to Aoi for help.
はい
Got it.
新一は寝取られ嫌なの
No, I love her. I love her. I get it now. I get it. Shinichi doesn't want to be cocked.
寝取られ？
He... what? Aoi's tone is perfectly innocent. It catches me off guard, and I fail to stop her in time.
みゆきが他の男とチューしたりセックスしたりするの我慢できないの。
This is kind of downplaying what she's saying. He hates the thought of you being with other guys. It makes him furious.
だからみゆきが好きになれないの。
So he refuses to fall in love with you.
Oh, that's bad.
Oh, he just snitching?
しんいち、
Miyuki asks in a low voice.
それしんいちの本当の気持ちなの？
Is this true? Is this how you actually feel?
私が別の男を好きになるとか、
You think I would fall for some other man?
あなたは本気で思ったの？
Do you seriously believe that? No, that's not bullshit.
ふざけないで。
How dare you?
私があなたのそばでどれだけ我慢してたと思ってるの？
Do you have any idea how hard it's been to hold myself back around you?
私がどんな思いで友達のふりしてたと思うの？
Can you even begin to imagine how I felt pretending to be all buddy-buddy like this? Look, you've got the wrong idea.
聞きたくない。
I don't want to hear it.
友達になんてなるんじゃなかった。
I never should have agreed to this.
最初から近づきたいなんて思うんじゃなかった。
If I'd known I'd end up suffering like this,
こんな思いをするくらいなら
I never would have let myself get close to you.
さよなら。
Goodbye forever.
みゆき、
Aoi tries to stop her, but Miyuki doesn't even glance back. I know I need to say something, anything, but the words won't come. Everything Aoi said about me was true. I have no excuse. Moments later, Miyuki vanishes into the night. This dude's a fucking idiot.
みゆき、怒った。
Is she mad?
葵のせい。
Is it my fault? No, it is not your fault. Aoi was just stating the facts, nothing more, spitting nothing but facts.
みゆき、追いかけないの？
Aren't you gonna go after her? If I don't go after her now, I'll never have a second chance. I can feel it in my gut. And yet, I can't bring myself to do it, you coward.
失敗が怖いから？
Are you afraid of messing up? No. I take a deep breath, filling my lungs with chilly night air. This was fated to happen, sooner or later. You are pathetic.
運命？
Fate. I always hoped we could stay together. That these days would last forever. But we're not little kids anymore. Our circumstances are complicated now. We overthink things. We walk on eggshells. We freak out over nothing. Miyuki is the queen bee of the entire school. Like the moon hanging in the sky, she's on a pedestal far beyond my reach. I don't even deserve to count myself among her friends.
はい、
Got it. Aoi suddenly raises her hand.
このルートはバッドエンド。
This is the bad ending route. Imagine having a baddie, an immaculate baddie wingman, and still fumble so badly. Yeah, you get no choices here. That was the main thing I was looking out for.
選択肢間違えたの。
You made the wrong choice.
セーブデータをやり直すの。
You need to reload your save file. There's her gamer brain again. It's like, what the hell is that? I look up at the sky. It's breathtakingly beautiful. The way the starlight twinkles across time and space to reach us down here on Earth. Life is like a staircase. You just gotta keep climbing. Otherwise, if you start to overthink it, you'll have trouble taking the next step. There are no branching paths. No point in regretting the actions you didn't take. They say life is a series of choices, but that's nonsense cooked up by the old and bitter. Yesterday leads to today, and today leads to tomorrow. One step at a time. Don't you remember what I said? I'm not cut out for a fairy tale ending. All I need is a normal life. You're a coward. That's what we call it. That's what we call a callback. As I mutter to myself, I glance back, but no one is standing there. My voice fades into the night. Man, I must really be losing it. Who was I talking to? Myself. An email. Attached is a single photo. I always said, okay, I'm out, nerd. Like, he messed up bad. Just like that, Miyuki's final performance came and went. Good morning. The second she walks into the classroom, she instantly draws everyone's attention, just like always. Except she doesn't talk to me anymore. And I don't talk to her either. Just another morning here at school. Same as always. In the end, I never went to see the play. I'm told it was a roaring success. I can imagine Miyuki up on stage, kissing the romantic lead. I'm sure it was a beautiful moment, but I couldn't care less. Miyuki and I aren't friends anymore. We've gone back to the way we were before, and that's probably for the best.
しかし危ないところだったな。
I need to know how your story ends here. Man, that was a close one. What was?
お前最近リア充臭がプンプンしてたからな。
For a while now, you've reeked of... Normie!
爆発寸前だったぜ。
You came this close to dying, pal. I sincerely doubt that.
戦えロマンクラブ爆発しろリア充
Fight on, BD boys. Death to normies.
この世にリア充がある限り
So long as normies exist in this world,
俺たちの戦いは永遠に終わらない
our work is never done. Get a new job. I don't know what this work entails, but please leave me out of it. Even Akeboto said good job being a loser. The sun sets over the town. Slowly but surely, it sinks beyond the horizon. The crimson sky is breathtaking, almost like a stage backdrop. As for me, I can only be myself. Trapped within the confines of my little world, I'll live out a normal life, and then the story will come to an end before I know it. No rising action, no climax, no falling action, no tidy little resolution. Here, I find myself stuck in a rut, all other routes closed to me. Just what I deserve, don't you think? I mutter down at the photo from that day. Needless to say, she doesn't answer me. Three years later, I'm in my kitchen frying up some discount pork. I chop up some onions and add them to the pan. What the fuck? Bought myself a side salad for 30% off too. Now I just need to stir a little dashi broth into my miso soup mix and I'm set. This is a pretty fancy dinner for a bachelor who works minimum wage, if I do say so myself. Oh crap, the show's on. I hastily shut off the burner. Surely I've cooked it for long enough by now. Probably. It'll be fine. When I cook myself into poverty. It's like, oh my god, I need to send to both of you like those stupid food cell like posts that I keep finding. Like, I don't deserve I don't deserve flavor. I love that so much. It is like it is the most like self-flagellating type of thing I've ever seen in my life. I serve myself a bowl of that steaming hot rice and dump the stir-fried pork onto my salad and quickly switch on the TV. What? Why? Answer me. Why? Why would you betray me like this? Sunny Miyuki dropped out of high school to make her debut in the entertainment industry. These days, her popularity is skyrocketing. Scarcely a day goes by where I don't see her on screen somewhere. She's so famous, she's practically worshipped. I always knew she had talent, but I never imagined this. If you're going to betray me, I need that. I need that. I need that. I need that. I need to find where this happens. I need to find where this happens. I need to find where this happens. The crazy eyes. Like, yikes, creepy. That's Miyuki for you. Her acting skills are really out of this world. As for me, I'm a big fan. I watch any and every show she's in. Dude, you've turned NTR into a lifestyle. That said, I'm not the kind of person who typically gets caught up in the hype, and I don't foresee myself attending any of her autograph sessions. That said, if you'll promise to love me always, then I'll love you for the rest of our lives. I'll make you the happiest man alive. Miyuki gazes at her male co-star with fervor in her eyes. No surprise there either. Their relationship was just leaked to the press a few days ago. Neither of them denied it in the subsequent interviews, and now the celebrity blogs are all going crazy over the news. It's fine, I'm sure that wasn't anything of note. He's at the top of the leaderboard for cooking. But none of that is my business now. The two of us are worlds apart, and she's somewhere I can never reach. But it doesn't bother me. I can't bring myself to feel jealous either. All I feel is the steam rising from my rice, and the overseasoned pork stinging the back of my throat, and the chopped onions belatedly stinging my eyes. Okay, maybe I'm crying. But I saw that interview, and I know she's the happiest she's ever been. So clearly, these are just happy tears. Now then, time to wash up. Straight jerking at me.
Hungry and cold.
I gather my dirty dishes and head to the sink. The days pass by as I follow the path I was fated to take. Loser. Ooh, this is oh, I love this main screen. Yeah, so that's the bad ending. Okay. Maybe next time we let her help you out not get cut. Yeah, so I'm going to start this. But I will probably I'll start this. But I'm probably gonna have to save this for like next week maybe. Or like continuing until like next week. Or I'll figure it out. I really want to keep up with this. Like, but no, like, you're right. Like, he's pathetic. He's pathetic and he's making me mad. Like, he doesn't deserve Aoi's kindness. To be gaslighting you to Coco.
It's really funny.
Like, he doesn't deserve Aoi's kindness. I can't believe you've done this. I tried to move, but I'm frozen in place. What's the matter with me? Do I actually believe in Aoi's God? The ringing cuts off, and God picks up.
電波届いたの。
My signal got through. What? There's a tear in the fabric of space. It opens out of nowhere and begins to consume. The shadows peel away. The colors vanish. Sketches pitch and skew. The lines fade away. The whole world is starting to glitch.
この中のゲーム改造して新一とみゆきと結ばれるようにしたの。
Kami-sama desu. The game has been recorded so that you and Miyuki can be together. Has been recoded.
絶対に寝取られないようにしたの。
Now you'll never ever be caught.
改造したゲームを
Next, the patch game will be synced with the universe.
世界をアップデートする。
Then the update will be complete. Quit with that nonsense already.
本
It's the
当
truth.
この世界はゲームなの。
This world is a video game. This is where they hide the intro movie? That's insane. 6 hours in. Because that's why the game just starts raw. There's no menu. That's why all the other choices didn't matter. She literally rewrites reality for you. Oh, fuck. I might really like... thank you, Jazz. Thank you, Jazz. Need me a freak like that. Need a girl who will rewrite reality for me. Hey, I did that now loading thing, but there's no screens anymore. Wait, some weird video's playing on your phone. Hey, Aoi.
新一
Okay. That... Actually, I'm gonna save that here. That's great. That's great. God, I love visual novels. I love visual novels so much. Um, fuck. It took 6 hours and I finally got the intro movie. Um, oh my god, no, that's great. Um, god damn, that's good. Um, okay. Uh, I need to like actually get something to eat, and I've been just like I've been really kind of just like dragging my feet on this. No, that's great. I'm loving this. I'm loving this. I have to continue this. I have to continue this. December's been so good for VNs. Um, okay, because I need to eat and do some other things. This is gonna be great. Go be free. We will terrorize you again next time. I I look forward to it. And thank you thank you for gifting this to me, Yara. And also thank you for coming through and watching the stream. Thank you also Tempty for also coming in too. Um and thank you for watching, Alina. No, this is a ride. This is gonna be so much fun to get through. I'm gonna raid into another NB that I really like, who is currently streaming Thief VR. Um, God. Okay. Thank you for spending time with me. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your morning, noon, or night, no matter when you're watching this. Unfortunately, the atelier is closed. You do not need to go home, but you can't stay here. Um, but I can at least leave you in another cool NB's hands. So yeah, I'm gonna go eat and ponder a lot about this. And probably look up more of those food cell posts and just think of Shinichi the entire time. Either way, take care. Johnny.